Hi everybody. Good morning. Thank you so much for your patience while waiting for the stream. And good morning to everyone. I'm just chilling really to the terrace theme, sipping on my coffee. So I hope you're having a very nice start of your morning as well. Coffee is necessary. As my famous catchphrase, I'm tired, I need coffee. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Nusad. Hello there, Ruben. Happy to see you so early. We finished right before Narsh yesterday. And what we have to do here, I don't remember. We'll see. I'm gonna go to Narsh and we'll see what's happening in the game. Had the opera scene yesterday as well. It was quite lovely. So we shall continue our Final Fantasy marathon with Final Fantasy 6. I feel like we're going quite quickly through it, so should be nice. Are we here like reconnecting with the rest of the people maybe? I guess these guys will tell us everything. We've been waiting for you. Please follow me. I'm gonna make myself a little bit more comfier here. Don't know why my armrests are so high. Gotta fix it. Maybe a little bit. There we go. Coffee. 100%, 1000% necessary. Do. Are you okay, everybody? Oh my gosh, it works on TikTok as well. There's no way for me to check it, so I wasn't sure. I was like, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I have freaking no clue. I made a scene, but I have no idea how to access it to like just check it again. It's weird, but yeah, I'm trying the new software for the multi-streaming, and I'm very stressed. So if you guys are coming from different platforms, come here to Twitch. Twitch is the best. It has the best community and active chat. Most of everything. Because again, I'm very bad with this new plugin, but I'm trying. It's funny that it works though. Kind of relieved to hear that. What to do. Let me just play Final Fantasy 6 and not worry about such things. So overwhelmed by stress lately. I hope everyone that is watching feels a little bit better, and hearing Final Fantasy 6 is gonna make your day. I thought this one is gonna be quite popular when it comes to the marathon, but turns out 1 and 2 were the most popular so far. Kind of funny. I enjoyed 3 and 5 the most so far. But we'll see. We're just at the beginning of 6, pretty much. Oh, you're here. The people of Nard have finally decided to fight the Empire. How did things go in Vector? Such an awful dungeon in Vector. I had to skip all of the encounters. We've been trying to work out a plan to make use of Nard's resources and vigorous machinery, but we just don't have enough troops to storm the Empire. We have no choice but to open the sealed gate. Oh, sealed gate. Why? Why would they want to open it and release the Espers? I hope not. You mean the gate to the Esper world? That is the worst idea right now. We'll never beat the Empire without their help. The sealed gate lies to the Empire's east. When we open it, the Espers can attack from there while we launch an invasion from the north. An attack on 2 fronts. We must re-establish the bond of trust that once existed between humans and espers. Did it? The espers must be made to understand, and there is only one among us who can make them. Looking at you, Terra. If humans and espers were truly incompatible, I would never have been born. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can. I think it's a bad idea, but maybe they really have no other choice. Stress sucks. I don't think I've ever had that much stress as of lately. I don't know what's going on, truly. Truly. But I'm trying to function. Sealed Gate lies far to the Empire's east, but they keep it under tight surveillance. Please find a way to slip through and open the gate. Now we are left with no choice but to take up arms against the Empire. I suppose this was inevitable. If we can get the Espers to understand, we can put an end to this war once and for all. Terra, I know you can do it. Terra learned how to manage her stress. We can surely do it too. These old Final Fantasy games, actually, I feel like they work quite well to stream vertically because, well, they were made for the CR TVs, right? For the square TVs. So you can, like, there's not that much happening on the sides of the screens. It's like, it's extended, but it's not like, the entire action is still in that square. So, it's pretty good for us. Thank you, Y4. Hi, there's Becky. Samet, welcome in, Autumn. I appreciate you guys so much. Hope you're comfy today. There are some new weapons here for our peeps, so that's nice. Oh yeah, also they kidnapped Celeste. It happened yesterday, but I sort of forgot. Is there a new equipment for us here? I feel like we have the best one so far. It doesn't hurt to check. And for some extra elixirs, some hidden stuff. There's lots of those hidden secrets in the old Final Fantasies, but they're really well hidden. Golden Shield. We can afford all those, so gonna invest a little bit. Whoa, nice. So many party members. If we didn't have that Gale boost, I would not be able to gear up everyone so easily. Hey there, Deco. Did any one of you actually learn how to use slots for setzers? I feel like it's impossible. Thank you so much, Hanbachi!
Hello, have an hour before my job interview, so I came here to chill for a bit.
Alec is just starting his job interview as well, so fingers crossed for both of you guys. Today's the day! I feel it! I feel it. We're bringing you guys all the greatest thoughts, all the good lucks, all the fingers crossed. Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub, allowing me to continue streaming, continue working, and be your background noise. I am very grateful, as always. And yeah, All the fingers are crossed. Even my toes. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Guys, send in some hearts for Hanbachi in chat. They're supporting us so greatly, even while having her own struggles. I really, really appreciate that. As a true friend right there. Thank you. Today's the first time I'm trying to stream on TikTok, by the way. So let me know if it looks good. And if anyone happens to come across my channel, my TikTok, I don't know, man, what's happening? I have no idea, dude. Please come here to the Twitch chat. The best people are hanging out right here, actually. I tell ya. Hey, how do I get out of here? Oh my gosh, I went to an inn and there's no way out. Let me... I don't know how to leave this. Those maps, dude. I have no idea. Mistake's been made. Oh my gosh, finally. I'm free. I'm free. Arcel, thank you so much for your continued support. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It really means the world to me. Thank you so much. 42 months together here on Twitch. It means a lot. It means a lot. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for that Prime. Where can I get the rest of my party back together? Maybe they're on the ship. I sure hope so. Look at this high technology in Final Fantasy VI. This is exactly how flying an airship looks in Final Fantasy VII, by the way. It's practically identical. To the east, they said, right? Let's try and sneak in. I went to an inn and there is no way out. Super weird. Whoa, now how can I access... How can I go inside of this airship? I didn't read the controls and it shows. There we go. Maybe we can grab our party members back. Don't do a thing. No, no, no. Don't unequip anything. Thank you, Dandaman. Always sharing the hype. I'm grateful. It is thanks to the resub that you guys can enjoy the stream, so they deserve a heart or two in chat. Where are my party members? I swear. Ah, finally. Maybe I'm gonna level up Sign for a little bit. Oh, Dusty! Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Guys, which brother you want in the team? Team Edgar or Team Sabin? Particularly maybe... Ah, they're both such a great characters. It's a shame we can only have 4. They are all so strong. Thank you, Dusty, for gifting a subscription to Ultima Odin. Thank you for carrying the channel. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you for making it possible for me to stream here. I appreciate that. Sabin has a counter and meteor strikes, so let's maybe take this party this time around. Take the wheel! But not really, because we're disembarking here. Thank you so much again, Dusty. There's this Imperial observation post. That's odd. Hey, story! That means progress. There aren't any guards. Still, we shouldn't stand still around. Let's go. No guards in the observational post. I have a feeling like this might be a trap. Or they are already in the Esper world, which would suck. This is still locked, huh? Kafka's laugh. We're gonna hear it quite often. Although I totally destroyed him in the last couple of fights. But I shouldn't get too cocky because I've been skipping encounters, honestly. Ooh, all right, no skipping encounters. This time around, we need the levels. There we have it. Now we're good to go. That Magitech research facility was like just crazily like it was so confusing. I had to turn off the encounters just to make it through the dungeon. But because of that, my characters might be a tiny bit whoa! Under-leveled. Okay. Didn't expect that. What is it, Hogwarts? This is gonna be a difficult timing to get right, but that was very rude. And we can activate trance at any time? That's nice. I forgot about that fact. Oh, shoot. Sabin. Sabin is actually healing. Does that mean that they do more damage on trance? They didn't really explain what trance is in this game. I feel like maybe her magic is stronger? Not exactly sure. Okay, I need to change Sabin's weapon. Something to do with this, I am afraid. Burning Fist. Oh, he's so strong though. Oh, I can have both Venom Claws. That's nice. Didn't realize I have 2 of them. Oh my gosh, those were rocks. This is so difficult to see. Weird. I was going up. Best Final Fantasy, everybody. And random encounters in the middle of that as well. Oh well, it is what it is. We need the levels, so I'm not gonna be complaining. I was afraid that's gonna happen. From an attack that is called Rising Phoenix. That it might have a fire affinity. And what now? The platform is gonna be removed from my from my feet because I was in the random encounter? Oh, the loading times are kind of odd for Nintendo Switch. I don't know, man. Where next? Alright, we live. At what cost, though? I'm fine. I love Final Fantasy. The stream on TikTok looks really good. I left you a screenshot on Discord. Seriously? Does it? Oh, thank you so much. I'm surprised. Isn't it maybe the camera is a little bit too big? I might want to change it or something. Crazy, crazy to see that it's actually working. Thank you, Ruben. I'm afraid when we're having a battle, you guys might not see too much, right? Like the characters, only like the middle of the... It's just so weird to adjust it to like a vertical... a game like this to the vertical view. Super, super weird. And what can I do? What else can I do? Maybe just make it even like smaller. I don't know. Big camera. It's a little bit intimidating. I just hope people have small mobile phones. So I don't look as big on the TikTok. Funny though. Thank you for liking the live there. Again, it's the first time. So we'll see if it's gonna help. Anywho, we're just gonna continue doing our thing. And whatever happens, happens. Just want to connect with Final Fantasy fans across the world. Hi, Liam. Oh my gosh, long time no see. Welcome. You get yourself comfy. Thank you for coming through. Silverino. La Mystica. Oh, why are you saying sorry? No, don't worry about anything. You don't need to explain yourself. It's been a while, yes. Why can't I do this? He should be able to just go left. Thank you, Silverino. Oh, you're way too kind. Thank you. It's been a couple of good years, Liam, right? Since I've seen you here. I hope you've been well. Enjoy the emotes. Once again, courtesy of our friend Silverino. Appreciate you very, very much. Oh, maybe I'm just going into a wrong direction or something. Since they're not like letting me go left. I appreciate that, thank you. Everything best. I just keep doing my thing. Not much changed. Still loving Final Fantasy. And coffee. Two things that never changed in my life. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shoot. I don't know why they're like, if I'm on this one platform left for me, if I just go straight to the left, like I don't understand why he keeps falling to the lava. It should be possible. Like I have no idea what they want from me here. Look, I go here and I was holding joystick left and he's not going. This is really, really weird and I don't get it. FF6, please. What's the problem here? What's the problem? Coffee, my beloved. Fortunately, in Europe it's coffee time. Unless noon is a little bit too late. What do you think? To me, it's perfect. Start the stream, first coffee. Perfect coffee hours. Now I crave coffee. Oh my gosh. Brain lag. Is this really what people consider best Final Fantasy? This is to the left here. It's like the only way I can possibly take. But the game is not letting me. Maybe we should just skip it. It might not be worth it. That one little treasure chest. Good morning there, Mironis. Already there? Wow. I was thinking that I'm going through this game rather quick, which was odd. Okay, I'm gonna try again. One last chance. I'm clicking to the left. And why is he falling? This doesn't make any sense. There is a platform there, for sure. Gonna be lurking? Sure, have fun. That path may be a trap, but there's no other way to get there. I guess we just have to skip this treasure chest. I'm going to the left, yeah. Down and left from start? I've done it though. Okay, I trust you guys, we'll see. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it the way you guys are talking about. That's what I'm doing, and when I'm turning left, he's falling anyway. Already too far? Oh, wait, what? I think I'm thinking about the other left than you guys. Maybe that's a problem. Hi there, Fury Strikes! Thank you for coming through. Appreciate the new follow. Welcome, welcome. You get yourself comfy. I'm trying not to go mad here. How about yourself? Okay. Maybe I understand what you're trying to say. It's odd though, because it looks like I should be able to walk certain paths, but it doesn't work. Which is super weird. Fortunately we're not lost, don't worry, I'm just failing. But I love those lost lost emotes. Rather cute. Puzzles. It's, to me, a good puzzle is always a little bit... the good puzzle is like a bit more intuitive, but this doesn't really feel intuitive. It's just rather weird, so... Developers sent illusions from decades past. The puzzles... A good puzzle for me is like intuitive. Alright. Again, I could make this path earlier, but I can't, like, go back. I have to fail and go from the right side, like... Whew, I love Final Fantasy. This is great. We're getting levels. We're hanging out. All is good in the world. I just need to gaslight myself. And it's gonna be okay. There we go. I probably went the wrong way, right? I have to go from like the north. Cooking food in Volcano? I'm sorry. Link was doing that, didn't he? In Breath of the Wild. GG. I still don't know. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna make it because there are like little rocks around the... There are little rocks around the island, and they're sort of working as a wall. I haven't played too many Legend of Zeldas, but every yeah, see, I can't reach here. The ones I played, I really liked. So Breath of the Wild, I loved that one, absolutely. And the new one, Echoes of Wisdom, I feel like it was one of the greatest games last year. That people maybe be sleeping on a little bit. Ah, this better be worth it. God damn it. Oh, the fucking stress, man. It's okay, it's just a video game. Echoes of Wisdom was so much fun. Goodness, I loved that game. I love that game. If I had kids, I would definitely play that game with them. It's a great one for kids. An exotic weapon from a foreign land. Change the slot commands to guild toss. Actually, I much rather use guild toss than slot. So this is nice. This is nice. I don't hate it. I feel like it was worth it. Echoes of Wisdom. Tears of the Kingdom was also nice. But Breath of the Wild is superior. Absolutely. And once else I played Link to the Past. No, I played Link's Awakening. That was okay. Kind of difficult. I'm impressed by everyone that played that game as a kid. I really love the Wind Waker as well, but I haven't finished that one. Oh, I forgot I can't attack them with the... Whoa, Venom weapons. Gotta focus a little bit on the gameplay. Link to the Past is super good, though all difficult. I don't think I played that one. I think I made a mistake. Link's Awakening I played. That one was difficult. The puzzles were quite tough and the fights were tough for me. But it's been a few years ago that since I've played it. I think ever since then I became a little bit better at video games. Clearly, as you can see. Games were made differently back then, and also I think we just had much more time to play video games and like to try and figure everything out. We had much more time for everything. And I could struggle against the boss fight for like weeks, and that was okay. Thank you for the follow. I truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome. I appreciate you guys checking out Twitch. We have a super lovely community here on the chat too. So join us, or if you prefer lurking, of course. I hope you're comfy. That's the most important, to be comfy. What games were landmarks in my childhood? So I got into video games quite late. I've been first and foremost a manga and anime fan when I was a kid. So only later in my youth, like when I was a teenager, I sort of found out about consoles and about gaming. The earliest game I played, I remember playing Mario Kart on Nintendo 64. So that's like my earliest memory. I also had plenty of those small like Pegasus video games, like, you know, the Duck Hunt, and those are like my old one. But to me, what made my childhood, well, it's still not really my childhood, but it's discovering Final Fantasy in my when I was a teenager. That was a life-changing, a canon event for me. So yeah, it was kind of natural. How to say it? Like extension of my manga and anime hobby, because I was like super into manga and anime. And then I found out about conventions, so I started to go to anime cons, and I met a friend there that told me about Final Fantasy for the first time. And I also saw a projection of Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, and seeing that movie like changed my life. After coming back from that convention, I was like, Mom, can I get a console, please? It's all it's all Japanese-inspired entertainment, absolutely. So it was just like a natural extension to my manga and anime hobby, finding out about JRPGs, pretty much. I used to grow up with Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was like one of my first anime, which I love till today. Wow. What else I watched back then when I was a kid? Some Clamp, Magic Knight Rares. I'm not sure if you guys will even recognize these titles. Pokemon, of course, the first season of Pokemon. Slayers. What else we had in Poland? Dragon Ball, I think left the biggest impression on me. So I always think about it first when I think about my childhood, Dragon Ball and Pokemon. Have I ever considered VTubing in my content? Not really. I mean, I personally don't like to watch VTubers because I like to connect with the streamer. I like to see who am I talking with. Of course, it's just not the sort of content that resonates with me, so... Sometimes I feel like I don't want to stream with the camera, but I have a little bit like I have a little PNG, like my emotes. It doesn't happen too often, I suppose. But yeah, I can't really, I don't know. It's not something I personally like to enjoy, or like to watch. So I didn't think about doing it by myself, since I don't like to really watch it. I can't connect with the VTubers personally. I'm a boomer. Maybe. I don't know. I need to find some Phoenix Downs against these guys. Hi there! Ramessi! Final Fantasy is my favorite saga. Thanks for streaming. This game is actually available on PC, yes. You can have entire Pixel Remaster collection on Steam and mobile, I believe. But yeah, and on PC it's on Steam. I am playing the Switch versions, and they came out a year later from the Steam release. So yeah, everything is available. I think the Pixel Remaster collection is on sale at the moment, even if you guys been considering playing the classic Final Fantasies. Hey, namaste. I was lurking while doing house stuffs. Good luck with everything. Inuyasha. I never actually watched it as a kid. I've always wanted to, but they didn't show it. Let me through. They weren't showing it on Polish TV. Inuyasha. I recently watched the Ranma remake. That was fun. That was fun. You know, I was so excited when this game finally came out on consoles, and especially when it comes to the handheld consoles, I just feel like those Pixel games fit so well. Like I've always, whenever they announced the Pixel Remaster for the first time, I was like, this would be the best on a handheld console. Why it's not on Switch yet? And then it turns out a year later they actually announced the Switch. I wonder why it was released on Steam a year earlier. Luckily, Square Enix is moving away from the exclusive platforms, and nowadays I think they promised all of their games are gonna be released on all the platforms at the same time. Woo! Oh, there's a PS5 as well. Good morning, Madley. Welcome back. Wow, there's a distant sound. I grew up with Ranma. I used to be able to sing the intro song when I was 10. That brings lots of memories because I used to do the same, but for Dragon Ball. It was so funny because in Poland, the opening for Dragon Ball was in French. So I've learned that. I mean, I thought I learned the lyrics, but it was all in French, and I probably butchered French a lot. Does Final Fantasy VI have summons? There is a mechanic with summons. It's called the Espers, right? But I haven't figured out yet how to use them. I think we can equip them, but like what's next? Can't really remember. Can I have only one on or something? Didn't get a tutorial and I'm lost. When you are in Magic, go up to use them in battles. It's a little bit tricky to use summons in this game. So wait, we're in the volcano, so we might actually want to equip Shiva in here instead of Rama. And I think you level them up, and when they're mastered, you can always use them. Oh my gosh, puzzles. Puzzles and dungeons. We love them. Oh. I remember you had to equip summons to learn new spells. Oh, interesting. I totally forgot about that fact, so thanks for telling me. The game doesn't really introduce you to those mechanics, so... So glad that you guys are remembering. I played Final Fantasy VI 3 years ago, but I forgot quite a lot of it. And because this is my 6th Final Fantasy I play in a row, all of those Pixel Remaster like mechanics, they kind of like blur into one, so it's like easy to get distracted and forget. Or maybe I just have a really bad memory. Might be that too. The game kind of doesn't do that, yeah. They didn't even tell me to equip the Esper, so you have to find everything by yourself, I suppose. Or have a lovely Twitch chat to tell you. Oh, I'm grateful. To be fair, in Final Fantasy VIII, they try to communicate the equipping summons thing, and it's over-explained and still confusing. The junction... There was a guy there! The junction system is... I don't like to speak about it. Honestly. But at least they are making an effort to explain the mechanic. Although the junction system is over, like... They wanted to make something unique and different so hard that it just came out confusing, I feel. I was just about to claim all the treasure buried in the ground beneath the big stairway for my own. Is this a guy from Zozo Town? Because they always lie. So I don't know if I should listen to them. Junction. Well said, well said. I am quite scared to reach Final Fantasy VIII during our playthrough. So you go magic and you go up. Wow. Very hidden, very hidden. I'm not gonna say nothing else. Over-engineered, that's well said. Yeah, they were trying so hard to make a unique system. They made something weird. Same with Final Fantasy II leveling up. I personally liked it, but when I heard how it looked in the original game, I was like, wow, that is over-engineered. Can't wait to spend hours pressing the draw button. What do you guys think is worse? Constantly drawing magic or trying to steal an item for 2 hours or more? I'm looking at you, Final Fantasy IX. Sphere Grade was so iconic and so great. It basically makes a comeback in every single Final Fantasy and Square Enix game after Final Fantasy X. I think I'd still prefer drawing magic above the stealing from Final Fantasy IX. But since I know I can steal good things... I'm always like, I cannot start fighting the boss unless I steal everything. And then they say, but Ino, the stealing rate is like 0.02 or something. Terra learned Blizzard. You guys were right. You guys were right. Oh, Madley. All the fingers crossed. For friends. 0.02%, there's still a chance. So you're saying there's still a chance. I've played Final Fantasy 12, yes. At this point, I played all of Final Fantasy besides 11. 11 is the last one that I'm gonna play for the first time. I'm not gonna play the entirety of it, but I wanted to join a private server and play the base game at least. You guys are really chatty today. I'm happy. Thank you so much. We're talking about main Final Fantasy line, okay? Just Ino and her unemployed bros stream. Hey, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. You guys are, you know, helping me maybe get noticed. How familiar are you with the spin-offs? Like, what, like 80 games or? Depends which ones you mean. I'm unemployed. Yeah, you guys are looking at the Excel champion right here. Yeah, unfortunately, there's... I'm happy for everyone that is employed, but there's something wrong with the Polish job market. A lot of friends, unfortunately, lost jobs lately. There's no confirmed information. Final Fantasy VIII is getting a remake, so I wouldn't believe in such things personally. Imagine Final Fantasy VIII remake. To be completely honest, I feel like that is the game that could benefit from the remake the most. Because we all know the Final Fantasy VII, I think that even the OG Lego Brick Final Fantasy VII is a great game. And Final Fantasy VIII, it could benefit from the remake the most, honestly, more than Final Fantasy VII. 7 was, everybody knows it was nostalgia and a cash grab. I'm so happy it exists, but if there's a game that needs a remake, it's Final Fantasy VIII. It's really great story, overshadows by being in a bad game. I need to say it. I mean, it's just my opinions, and don't be too serious about it. But even if you play Final Fantasy IX or those pixel remasters, they're still really charming, really fun to play. Final Fantasy VIII is just really meh. Oh my gosh, what is this, Sabin? But no, there's not even a rumor about 8 remake, so I wouldn't really count on it. It's just my personal opinion. I haven't heard of 8 remake. I have heard rumors of 9 remake for a while. Yeah, it's just rumors. What is confirmed is that Final Fantasy IX is gonna get an anime. So I'm waiting for that. Oh my gosh! A brand new sub! Eustachiusz! Witamy na streamie! Witamy w klubie subskrypcji. Jezu, ja nigdy nie tłumaczę rzeczy. To tak wszystko głupio po polsku brzmi. A jak powiesz, welcome to our subscriber club. Feels fancy. Sounds so nice. Ja nie potrafię mówić o grach w ogóle po polsku. To jest straszne. O 14? W ogóle nie chcę. A friend from the mother country! Welcome in the club! The Chocobo Club! Get yourself comfy. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. That is so kind. Enjoy the emotes. We have some Chocobo emotes. Oh my goodness, guys. The fifth out of 6 fans of Final Fantasy from Poland just discovered our stream. I'm really grateful. Thank you so much. Good luck with the Final Fantasy Marathon. I really appreciate that. We already made it to Final Fantasy VI. Already excited for 7 is one of my personal favorites. But I've been just saying how scared I am to play 8 again. I mean, it is what we gotta do, so that's what we gotta do. This one has a banger music though. They have rearranged the entire soundtrack for Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection. And it's Chef's Kiss. Bells is here as well. We might actually have as many Polish viewers as as the foreign friends at the moment, which is crazy. Kind of weird. I've heard today is a day of job interviews. Yes, this week. Madla is also gonna have some this week, so we're having all of our fingers crossed. There it is. Top 3 Final Fantasies, no MMOs. Mine? Or is that a question for the chat? For me, that's gonna be Final Fantasy on top, right? From the top. Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9. Without MMOs. It would look a little bit different if I included MMOs. If you would tell me to include the MMOs. Although I always say I play 7 and 10 at the top together because I can't pick just one. They're both my favorites from different reasons. And it feels like picking a favorite child. Never played Legend of Dragoon actually. I've only heard stories about it. 14 is amazing. 14 would definitely be in the top 3, yeah. If not for your rule. Please manifest. Oh, you're also having a job interview today, Bells? Oh, holy moly. They really scheduled everything for today, didn't they? Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Is Legend of the Dragoon available on Nintendo Switch Online? I've heard Golden Sun is. 4, 6, and 10. If Final Fantasy 9 wasn't so perfect, I would definitely pick Final Fantasy 5. I think too many people sleeps on 5. It is the best out of the classics to me. Right, I'm actually planning to maybe sell my Switch to get some funds for Switch 2. I don't think there's gonna be, especially because Switch 2 is gonna be backwards compatible, I don't think there's gonna be much need. Ultimate weapon? Just in a chest? Is that possible? Is it that easy?
Tee-hey.
Tee-hee. Aw, thank you so much for the Prime, Bells. Appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. Everybody, please welcome back Bells in the club. In the Chocobo Club. Uchokobrachi. Enjoy your emote, sweetie. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Now, where did I leave that ultimate weapon? Knowing how difficult it is to get the ultimate weapons in every other Final Fantasy game, just finding it in the chest feels a little bit anticlimactic. It's kind of weird. It feels like it's a trap. It feels like it might not be the real ultimate weapon. Nintendo did say that the Switch 2 will be backwards compatible. That's what I've heard, yes. That's what I've heard. Let's see ultimate weapon in action. 860 damage. Not too bad if you ask me. Timu ultimate weapon. I feel like the only ultimate weapon I've ever gotten was in Kingdom Hearts. Ah, that one was lovely. So difficult to get. Yes, I've only got Excalibur. I got a couple of ultimate weapons when we were doing the Chocobo minigame in Final Fantasy IX. But have I been using that weapon? Flick the switch, everybody. I don't think like that was helpful. Those puzzles. I love trying to figure out puzzles being interrupted by the random encounters every 5 seconds. Jumping on that call, everybody send good vibes over to Hanbachi. Oh, you got this, babe. Amulet. Good luck. All the Inochi blesses in chat for you. Final Fantasy VI music is so good. This entire Pixel Remaster collection is extraordinarily good. I can turn off the encounters. Yes, I did actually already. Oh, another Prime from Antoine. Thank you.
Hey everyone in Ochi, hi.
The day of the Twitch Primes today. I appreciate you, Antoine. Enjoy your emotes. And thank you very much for staying with me in the Chocobo Club for another month. That really means a lot to me. The fanfare is playing for you. So yeah, I actually turned off the random encounters in a previous dungeon because figuring out the puzzles and being distracted with the encounters was really frustrating. It was getting to me. But because of that, I feel like the characters might be a little bit under leveled, so I didn't want to skip the battles in the next dungeon in the right. So because I'm gonna get to the last dungeon and I'm gonna be like level 30 or something, so can't skip the encounters all the time. But yeah, they're a little bit annoying this game. I didn't mind the random encounters in Final Fantasy V too much because I really enjoyed leveling the jobs and getting the passives in Final Fantasy V. I really just love the job system in Final Fantasy V. So grind there was actually quite pleasant. Here, nah. I never played Bravely Default now, but I'm pretty sure Bravely Default has very similar job system to Final Fantasy V, so yeah, I just rather play Final Fantasy V. There's one chest over here. Did I forgot to like flip a switch to get there or something? Oh no, like that. Perfect. Alright, I feel like we've got everything here. Hello there. Hi, hi. Historic Dragon, how are you today? The switching of bridges really threw me off. Those last two dungeons were not a big fan, not a big fan. Personally. I think one of the reasons why I never picked up Bravely Default is because people told me it's a difficult game. But I think I have Bravely Default 2 on Steam. I just never got around to play it. Too busy replaying Final Fantasies. I chose my poison, and it's Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy for life. I gotta say, learning magic through the Esper you have equipped is a rather nice mechanic. I really like it. I just wish the game would explain it, that this is how you gain magic. Final Fantasy is everything to me. Lucy, we're like this meme. There's Final Fantasy and like you on the meme and you're like, you've changed my life. I'm just a video game. I understand though, I understand. Everything I have and like everything great and good that happened in my life is thanks to this game. So I'm gonna be just so forever grateful. As cringe as it sounds. I love Final Fantasy so much. Espers are also how to gain stats too. Alright, so we just have to equip and level up every Esper to the max. Kind of like equipping different jobs from Final Fantasy V. Octopath Travel is a well-loved spin-off on Switch and on PC. I've played it, but I don't like how fragmented the story is for Octopus Traveler, so... I know that it has a lot of fans, though. We made it through this game. Oh, that was tough. That was tough, man. I need my coffee. Yeah, you guys might have noticed already, but I like when my story is linear. I kind of like the linear games. Because it's sort of like going through a book or like a movie, but it's more interactive. Like that you are in that story, but the story is already written. I never had a problem with like linearity if the story is good and the characters are well written. This is the sealed gate. Beyond there is the Esper world. It's an eerie place. We're counting on you, Terra. I think they're gonna help us out. No, he's here already? Terra, quickly, the gate! Kefka, you followed us here? The pixel art in the backgrounds is really so detailed as well in this collection. I have no idea how expensive are the games right now, but from this beautiful advertisement we got with Ben Starr yesterday, I found out that the Pixel Remastered Collection is on sale, so... Oh my gosh, I cannot recommend this collection enough. It's so good. Especially 5. Don't sleep on Final Fantasy 5, you guys. Just like the Emperor said, give them Terra and they will open the gate for us. In other words, you've been playing into our hands all along. But I have no business with you. I'm here to open the way to my promised glory. You better think again, Kefka. Oh dear, you wanna fight, don't you? This is just dreadful. We have to keep Kefka busy until Terra passes through the gate. The song goes so hard, we have to hydrate. I'm not drinking from Kiryu glass today though. Such a disappointment. This remix. I'm actually very proud and happy owner of the collector's edition for this collection, and there is a vinyl, a special vinyl with the music from this collection, and it's just so wonderful. I'm so happy about that vinyl record. It was worth getting. Just for that vinyl. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Ramesses. Two brand new subs today? Holy moly, maybe multi-streaming on TikTok is actually worth it, like everyone's been saying. No, I have no idea. But today feels a little bit different. Thank you, that is so kind, actually. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to remember how to say thank you in Spanish. Gracias, isn't it? Thank you, Ramesses. Thank you for the love. Welcome to our Chocobo Club. Enjoy the emotes, the Chocobo emotes, the Inochi emotes. Shared all across the Twitch. My shirt, you know, Deer in Grey. It's just a t-shirt. I like it. Oh, where am I from? I'm from Poland, actually, so thank you for supporting your European Final Fantasy fan. Let's beat up this Ketka now. The door is opening. Oh, that's a trap. That must be a trap. Esperus, heed my call. I'm glad you guys know Deer in Grey. It's open, it's open. Terra. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's coming this way. Oh my gosh, Bahamut flew out. Yeah, I told you it's not a good idea to open the gates to Espert World. Such frightful energy. My cousin's wife is from Poland and one of my favorite football players is in my club too. Cool. Lewandowski? I only know him, sorry. Yeah, Poland is underrated. Poland is underrated. Everyone thinks Poland is miserable, but honestly, it's not as bad here. It's not as bad here. We have plenty of really amazing people here. Yours truly, Inochi Fantasy. And 3 more Final Fantasy fans. Hera! Damn. We're just having a chit-chat and Terra is dying over here. The gate! I've always heard well from Poland. Oh, I'm glad then. Oh my gosh, this is Skull. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy 11 on Horizon while I watch you. Good luck. When we finally make it to Final Fantasy 11, I really count for your help, you guys, because I really want to play it for the marathon, but I'm just not sure if I'm gonna be able to like set everything. So I'll count on you guys. But there's still 4 games left till then. Very neatly falling rocks. Where did the Espers go? We better head back to the airship. Was there 2 or 3 Espers? Not all of the Espers flew out, right? How do you play Final Fantasy 11 nowadays? It has subs, yes, but I've heard people are setting up private servers. So people can play for free? I mean, if I'll have to buy the game, I will do that, so that's not a problem. I think a month's subscription should be enough to finish the base game. Oh, Horizon is actually a private server, so it's free. That's what I've heard, yeah. So maybe I'm just gonna join there too. I keep trying to get back into 11, but it never sticks. Playing by myself isn't helping. Ever considered playing Final Fantasy 14, Lander, maybe? I'm having a little bit of a break from 14 at the moment, but for the new patch, we're coming back with the team, with the Chocobros, so we could play that together. I'm a big fan of 14, so... Just temporarily having a tiny break from it, because I'm focusing on the marathon. It's been 10 years of me streaming, and I wanted to do something special for the 10th anniversary. So I decided to play my favorite game of all time, my favorite series. All 16 of them back to back. Oh, you're waiting for the 14 update. Nice. Yeah, me too, me too. How's this playthrough feeling compared to the first? I feel like I'm going much quicker than the first time around. And I remembered from my first playthrough, I remember this game being so heavily backseat. People backseated me so hard. And I remember it being very difficult. And I didn't really enjoy it. I think I've also went into playing this with too much expectations. But it's nice. It's nice now. It's nice now. I feel like we're going like nice and neatly through this game. But probably the reason is that I'm using a boost now. And when I played this for the first time, I didn't use any boost. That's why I felt like it's dragging, like it's slow. A lot of random encounters and such. What did I think of 16? What did I think of 16? Oh, I got the highest boost, actually. 16. I think 16 has one of my favorite scenarios in the whole Final Fantasy. I love the story, I love the characters. I got attached to them immediately. But it didn't feel like it's a game, like it's a modern game. It didn't feel like it was released in 2023. I felt like it was quite lazily done. It was quite empty and... So... Again, a great story, great movie, okay game. I still like it though. I still like it, but Rebirth, for example, is like... Rebirth is such a peak game compared to 16. Cutscene, guys. What happened? The Espers all flew out together. The Imperials ran off too, as if they were afraid of something. Which way did the Esper go? Towards the Imperial capital. Vector. So Rebirth is... The gameplay is so much fun. The side content. Just the amount of content. The characters. I just... the ending ruined Rebirth a little bit for me. But otherwise, 9 out of 10 game. If not for the scenario and the characters of 16, I don't think I would like praise it too much. You still have to play it. Rebirth or 16? Sid, the greatest Sid of all time in Final Fantasy 16. Rebirth. Rebirth is sort of a game that you can play for the entire year, and like you can... Exactly what games were for me during like a PS2 era, you know? I had like 3 or 4 games and I played them for years because of how much content there was in there. They were everything I needed. Binge too many 16 streams. Yeah. Again, that game is amazing to watch and to experience. Not amazing to play. I've been waiting for 7 Remake to fully come out before starting it, and I've been waiting a long time. Still, you're gonna wait less than Kingdom Hearts fans, though, so... At least that's that. What's that? What's wrong, Tara? I can feel them. They're getting closer. Feel them? You mean... There, a flash! What was that? What could it be? The Espers? They're coming this way. Tara, watch out. Whoa! Why are they attacking us? What was that? Setzer, get down! Bismarck just flying. I'm watching those cutscenes with like the pixel remasters and I'm just trying to imagine how they would look like with like the remake treatment. There are some really great cutscenes in this whole collection. Where are they going? They were angry. They were angry? No, you mustn't go. Please don't go. More importantly, why are we shaking? Is it because of the Espers? Setzer. I've lost control of the ship! The only ship in the entire world. Oh, man. RIP, the only ship. It is what it is. They're surely gonna be okay. There we go. That took a while. Are they okay? Oh, yeah. I don't remember much from my first playthrough. So, it's been 3 years ago since I played 5, 6, and 4. But they're really, really great. Somehow we need to convince the Espers to lend us their aid. Wait, what? You haven't seen what happened? No, Celeste was kidnapped by the Empire. So we had her in a party, but... Oops. But she's gone for now. Oh, there goes my money. Okay, we didn't get a hint where to go, but there are some new locations nearby, so we can check them out. This game is very bad with like hinting where you should go next. But that's just the charm of the games from the 90s and 80s. 90s, really. I think it hurts my brain. Exactly, exactly. Gradually restores the party's HP. Kidding. Not sure. I like the flurry animation though. It was a little better in the original. I'm not familiar with the original Chocoboos at all, so can't tell you. But I think they've done a pretty great job with like the 2D, 3 like HD animations. Ah, the Chocobos are so cute in this one. Just want to look at them. I don't like the Chocobo music in 6 though. How about this town? The summons destroyed our ship and left us not knowing where to go. And I also spent all of my money, and there's like probably new equipment here. Miranda used to be the most beautiful town on this continent, and then the Empire came along. Now look at it. Oh no, wait, they said I have to go to Vector. So it is not the game's fault. I just have a memory of a goldfish. What did I miss? Looks like we have good equipment. Brain fog. Yeah, I have a pretty bad case of like... My memory got definitely much worse ever since I got COVID for the first time. What's happening here? Illegal dogfights? Holy moly. Lady, do you want me to beat this guy up for you? Aisha, my love. He won't stop asking me to marry him. Oh my gosh, let me throw him into the water. I wish I could. Oh, this is no Yakuza. This is not peak. Men. My beloved hasn't replied to my letter. I'm sick with worry. Worry? Sometimes my Polish accent slips too hard. Sorry about that. Good. Now to Vector. We have to go to Vector anyway to save Celeste. There are 2 girls in this game, by the way, and both of them needed saving at some point. I hope in Final Fantasy 17 we're gonna save the boy. The girl's gonna save the boy. I would love to have another female protagonist. Maybe they would do a little bit better job than with Lightning. Oops. Oh, realms. I forgot. There's realm still. The Pictomancer. 3 girls and she also needs saving. Oh. Titus, welcome back. Yeah, thank you very much for joining us. How are you? I hope you're comfy today. If not, make sure you are. It's your birthday today, yo! Nice. Any cool plans for your birthday? or just chilling. Everything best, buddy. Happy birthday, Dan. Nochi party. Gonna get a pizza and go to the movie. Classic. Sounds really cool. I also asked for pizza for my birthday. Pizza is always a great way to celebrate. What movie are you gonna watch, if I may ask? Happy birthday. Yeah, indulge yourself. Spoil yourself today. You deserve it. There we go. Hello, Buzz Marvelous. Welcome back. Pizza is good for any occasion, but mostly for birthday. Hey, Bells, we also had pizza for your birthday this year too. Looks like there's a theme. Looney Tunes? I only know Space Jam. When is my birthday? My birthday is super easy to remember. Guys, if you would like to, it's 31st of October. I have birthday on Halloween. So we say it's Halloweeno. Spooky. No, I think it's the coolest date. I think it's the coolest date ever. Super happy I got born on Halloween. It's really fun. Yours is October too? Nice. Is it Libra or Scorpio already? That's important. Halloween baby. A Scorpio baby. Libra, okay, so you're from the beginning. We're not the same. We are not the same. Uh-oh. This town changed. Somebody said yesterday, it is not a Final Fantasy game if there is no town on fire at some point, and it was weird. I mean, it was real. What's going on? What in the world is happening? My guy is like doing business like every other day. The town is on fire. Gotta grind though. Gotta grind. Where do they want me to go, you think? Oh, Bannon! It was like this when we got here. Oh, I thought maybe it's returners maybe done this, but what happened here? Did the Esper do this? No, they couldn't have. Maybe the game wants me to go to the Emperor now? The Emperor is expecting you. This way, please. Oh, I think I remember what's coming. I think the flashbacks from my first playthrough, they're coming back to me. Emperor Gestalt is waiting for you. I remember being very surprised. Why are we meeting the Emperor so early? Dinner with the Emperor. Definitely gonna welcome us with open arms and nothing bad is going to happen. I've lost my will to fight. The Emperor's had a change of heart. Sid! Banana Sid! Welcome back, Evie. What snacks did you get yourself for today's stream? Do you guys have a favorite snack? What is the perfect snack for Final Fantasy VI stream? The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. Their shrieks of rage will haunt me forever. You guys deserve that, to be honest. We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. A donut and a Coke Zero. A donut and Coke Zero because I'm on the diet. I like Coke Zero. Yeah, it's my favorite soda, I think. The best snack. I have a soft spot, a weak spot for crisps. But hey, Fat Thursday already been happening. Donuts are only allowed on Fat Thursday. Iced coffee. Oh, I'm jealous. That's my favorite drink. That's my favorite drink, absolutely. But I only drink iced coffee during summer, so I can't wait for warm days and iced coffees. The war is over, guys. Happy ending. The power of those espers, I had no idea. They will destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. We should never lust after power we lack the means to control. Important quote. Friends, let us speak more over dinner tonight. Friends? This is so suspicious. This is the way to suspicious. There are still some soldiers who would prefer to keep fighting. Please, talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand. I have to do that? You have 4 minutes until dinner. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. What? Can I just, I don't know, skip it? Blah, 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 blah. War is over. Good that we have that speed up, right? Soldiers! Long live the Empire. How many soldiers is like good enough for this side quest? Kefka's been thrown to jail? This is going too easy. This is all going like too easy. Where are they hiding? Where is it? I always hated Kefka, but using poison, how low can you go? Wait, what? Did he just use the squad toilets of the soldier? No, that was so funny. That took me off. There should be a little fart sound there. Be cherry on top. Okay, moving on. Should we talk to Kefka? Oh no. Oh, now he's doing the poo-poo. How dare they put me in a place like this? I just can't believe it. I feel like talking with him might be a waste of time. What a bore. Wait. Wait, everybody should use it. I mean, there's a long journey ahead of us. Better use the toilets. The first time they could relieve themselves in 20 hours. First time in the whole game. Peak humor. Oh, there's lots of soldiers here. I love toilet humor. What? Seriously? Alright, if you wanna. Food humor is the best. In Final Fantasy VII, they also have toilets, right? In the little rooms. Do I still need to make it back to like the dinner for this thing to count? Poo! I wanna pee! Can I leave him? Can I leave him here? Can I? I'm just gonna close him here and let him sniff his poo for the rest of his life. What the heck? I think we found Donald Trump. A swirly. I guess some people can't be pushed around. Yeah. 19 soldiers. I'm gonna wash our hands now. Is there anyone else you think that I missed? I think I've checked every room and every toilet. Yeah, maybe this is enough. Not only spoke with 19 soldiers, unless I have to go out here. Yep. Do I need to make it to the dinner, or I don't have time anymore? I would say like, oh, I've talked with 20 soldiers and even made all of my characters poo. All right, looks like I think I've talked with everybody. Oh, okay, the dinner starts automatically. Okay, so I don't have to worry about coming back. But I am pretty sure now we talk with everyone. Hopefully. Or these guys? Dinner preparations. Last time I played this game, I was pretty sure this is gonna be a trap as well. Ah, thank you. Are you guys staying hydrated? Make sure you drink something nice. We should take a little break soon and stretch out. This way, please. I'll sit with the returners, if that's alright. At last, we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? Toast, everybody. To our homelands. Is this gonna be a poison? Is this gonna be poison again? As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime of using poison against Doma. What do you think should be done with him? Execute him! No mercy. Poo on Kefka. Well, let's have him stew in his cell for a while. Then we can decide what to do. I'm truly sorry about what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. This is weird because Gestalt, he like imprisoned espers and extracted and tortured them for power. So this is weird that he's like, we draw a line at poisoning people, but torturing and extracting their magic is okay. Apologize again. That it was inexcusable. I'm terribly sorry about what was done. I promise to punish Kefka severely and to work to eradicate poisons from the world. What about your crimes, Gestalt? I mean... he invaded... It's not only Kefka that invaded the towns, right? It was his orders. He should also be judged. By the way, with regard to General Celeste... Celeste is one of us. Kefka was lying. General Celeste realized the lunacy of this war long before I did and went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Why do you want peace now? Why did we have to talk to your men? Some of my men still do not believe we should have ended the war. I thought they might better understand if they could meet you face to face. With your permission, I would like to move on to discussing the espers. Few things to ask? Why did you start the war? It was all the result of my foolish lust for power. I've come to my senses now. I want peace now because I believe that working together is our only hope. I still don't trust him. I don't trust him. The Empire has been ravaged by the espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they will tear the entire world apart. You're the one who brought them here in the first place. When the espers came through on their rampage, all of my ambitions faded in an instant. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there is no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. Yeah, I don't think he should be an emperor anymore. He should pay for his crimes. But this is a fantasy game. By the way, what was that first question you asked me a minute ago? This? Anyway, I truly desire peace. I want you to understand that. Does this have any, like, consequence if I, like, pick wrong answers or something? I hope not. You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break? Now let's keep talking. Is there anything you wish to hear me say? That you're sorry, that your war is truly over. I swear right here and now that there will be no more fighting. And now I have a favor to ask. No, of course. The audacity, the audacity. After they attacked us, the espers flew off northward towards Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they will decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. But considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they will be willing to listen to us. That's why they need us now. The audacity. He pisses me off. Terra's the only one who can bridge the gap between human and esper. I have a magic armor transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. I had hoped to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go on board? Yes? I'll have my top general and some of his troops accompany you as well. Okay, General Leo, I remember him being a decent person. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Didn't I see that guy in Doma? Alright, he was the only one with the principles. So that's General Leo, eh? Isn't that Scion, retainer to the King of Doma? This Final Fantasy has really long cutscenes. Kind of like a 4. I think 4 also had quite a long ones. Please forgive me for not being there to stop Kefka. Thou art not at fault for what happened. I still don't trust them. I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. Please find the Espers and convince them to cease their attacks. You're our only hope. Did this banquet went okay? If Terra goes, I go. Log, thank you. The rest of you stay here. I smell a rat. This is all going too easy. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. We shall remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears. Keep your guard up. Right, you be careful too. Dun dun dun. You think it was poisoned? It is definitely suspicious. What's up, Vodka Avenger? Thank you so much for joining us on Twitch today. How you doing? A very message from the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided upon the following. Oh, those are my results. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. Wait, if I would pick wrong dialogues, the king would be like, okay, they can stay in there. That's odd. He promises the end of the word. We will also unlock the armory at the Imperial Observation Post to the east. You're welcome to any of the weapons and armor within. Now that's good news. Now that's good news. I think we're gonna go there right away. There's a proper manners thing that gives you extra rewards based on how high the point value goes. So I guess I've done real well. Can't remember how I've done the first time around. So that's what Gestalt said. Team up with the Empire to look for the Espers. Suspicious, right? I have an awful bad feeling about this. Maybe I should check out how Kefka's doing. Well, first let's check out this armory, I suppose. The war is over, yay! There's absolutely no reason for us not to trust the Emperor. Oh, it's only me and Terra? When did that happen? Whoops. Good that Terra is OP. Didn't think it's just gonna be two of us. But when I talked to Sabin, he didn't want to join my party, so I don't know how to reconnect with the rest of the party members. and my airship is broken. I need to take a boat, right? They said, I think, from Vector. Let's just get those free things. Before I forget, ta-ting! Angel wings. An angel gained their wings. Welcome back, Hanbatsu. No, I don't like the look of this emote. Not happy with how the talk went. I'm so tired. Yeah, the stress is so mentally straining. Poor thing. You didn't like the people? It wasn't bad, but I couldn't get any reactions from them, so I don't know. Oleg said something similar, right? Jejku, czemu ludzie są takimi bucami? It's like people in a position of power when they're interviewing. They get such a power trip and they think they're better than you because you're the one looking for a job and they have that job already or something. So they feel like they can act like boots. They have a lot of power over cannons, basically. It's so awful treating other person like that, though. Because it's just the employment market is just really awful right now. It doesn't make you a better person just because you had luck not being laid off in a massive mass layoffs. I was complimenting Poland, but I gotta say, we have, as much as we have a lot of great people, we also have a lot of very, not so nice people. It doesn't hurt to be kind, right? It might be a problem with men as well. I have my fingers crossed. I'm not sure how much you care about this position in particular, but if you would like to get this one, I have all of my fingers crossed. Maybe they just act weird, but honestly, if I would be interviewed by some mean people, I don't think I would be wanting to be recruited by them. So demotivating. Right. Harbor. They weren't unkind or anything, but the questions were so vague and I didn't know what answer would please them. It's awful. It's awful that you cannot just showcase your skill and sell yourself, but you also have to worry about pleasing people. Now I got tired. But I feel that. I feel like I'm trying my hardest as well here to be entertaining and nice to everybody, and I feel so much pressure that if I'm not gonna answer somebody's question, they're gonna leave the stream right away. It's like, It's all about pleasing others all the time. So stressful. Enough about that. Yes, we continue doing our best. And I think we all deserve a little break. I think I'm just going to step up and stretch a little bit. I've been sitting here for over 2 hours. I think I just maybe haven't been sleeping well today because the back hurts a little bit. So let's all just stand up, stretch a little bit for a few minutes. If you have a balcony, maybe go outside. Breathe some fresh air, get yourself something nice to drink, posture check, maybe grab a snack, make yourself some tea, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes, okay? Thank you so much, guys, for your patience. Thank you, Red One. I'm really trying. I especially feel bad when the chat is really active and I just cannot keep up with everything. And I feel guilty for like not playing the game as well, and then I'm just not gonna answer something and all of a sudden people are disappearing. But, you know, everything comes with some stresses, like everything. Let's just take a break. Let's be kind to ourselves and take a little break. I'm gonna see you in a couple of minutes, okay? Thank you everybody for your patience. I hope this is gonna work. I'm gonna deactivate the camera and I hope it's gonna work on TikTok as well. Otherwise, you guys are just gonna stare on my wall for like 10 minutes. I don't know. I hope it's gonna work. See you soon, everybody. Oh, this is so weird, dude. Multi-streaming. Hi everybody! Welcome back. That was a good stretch. That felt really nice. How was your break? Welcome! Welcome back, Historic Dragon, Ruben, Specky, Dandyman. Thank you everybody for your patience. I ate a little snack, a little lunch, made myself some tea, stretched. That felt good. How was your break, everybody? Got yourself something nice to drink? Snacks, all that good stuff? Hello again. Welcome back, friends. Watching on YouTube or on TikTok. Come join us on Twitch so we can chat. That'll be awesome. Hello again, Lamastika. It was a nice stretch, but I feel like I need to go for a walk or have a workout or something. Whew. Hope the music was nice and comfy. Let's talk to Leo. There you are! Another Imperial General and a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. Celeste! She back! And Shadow. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged lodging for you at the inn. Please try and get some rest. Celeste. Misunderstanding. I have my coffee and cookies. Oh, sounds so good. That is perfect combo for the Wednesday stream. I am working for the Empire, but don't worry, they didn't hire me to kill you. Doggy! So they said I can go into the inn. I made myself some tea. I only am allowing myself one coffee a day, which is sad, but coffee and anxiety, it's not a good combo. But I'm crying about it every day. It's unfortunately, I love coffee and I love taste of coffee, but it adds to like this anxious feelings. It's emphasizing it a bit. So I'm limiting myself. Trying to be responsible. General Leo already made arrangements for your stay here tonight, by all means. I guess Celeste and Shadow is gonna join us next. Not the rest of the party. Who knows? Linode! Thank you so much. I appreciate the resub.
Hey fucks. What's good? This is one of my favorite songs in FF6. Linode Heart.
The plot thickens. Right, we just actually came back from the break music, or like the break with the previous song in the village. It's so lovely. But this one is also incredible. The Celeste theme. How's it going, Lino? Thank you very much for staying with us for another month. 3 months together already. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and get yourself comfy. Thank you for making it here for the FF6 playthrough. Working away from home? How you been? Happy to be playing my favorite series and hanging out with you guys in chat, but IRL has been a little bit rough. I'm not trying to share too much of my stress and anxiety on the stream though, so don't want to get into too much details. Don't want to bring the mood down. But that's nice. working from home these days feels like it's less and less popular, so glad that some companies still allow the working from home. Hopefully it passes soon and gets back to being chill. I'm starting to feel a little bit more hopeful because the weather is getting better and I started dealing with some things IRL that I've been putting aside for a long time, so I'm ready. I'm ready to have things getting better. Music is a little bit similar from No Promises to Keep. I don't hear it, but maybe? Celeste. Please, why won't you talk to me? I know I doubted you, if only for a moment, but we can still be friends, right? Celeste? My favorite is Celeste, yeah, I like her the most. At least that's what I thought when I played this game for the first time. And I think I still like her the most. But I think every single character is a strong contender. I don't think there are bad characters in here. Some might be a little bit less flash than the others, but generally each character is very important for the story and they have very nicely flashed out backstories and personalities, and it's really special in this game. Everyone has an arc or two in this. Which kind of, this game kind of creates a standard for the future Final Fantasy games to always have like a focus like that on the story and the characters. And pretty much have the game in the state that we love Final Fantasy for. They've been trying to do that in the previous games already though. Especially, yeah, I really liked 5. I think 5 is also doing it amazingly, but this one seems just a little bit more like mature, so maybe that's why it feels like it's a little bit more iconic for the series than the previous scenarios. They polished the formula with 6 and it kind of stays like that all the way till 10. The engines are all running smoothly, sir. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? I highly recommend finishing 5. It is my favorite out of the classics. The job system is so good. It is such a fun game. That's a big ship, huh? Having trouble sleeping? Hello there, Q! How's your day been? I'm sure the theme they wanted for FF6 was characters. They wanted everyone to be a main character or as close as. I always felt like Locke and Celeste are more of a protagonist, but the face of the game is Terra. So when I played it for the first time, I was like, why Terra is like a face of this game? Because Locke has a very strong like main guy vibes, but so are the twins, and Cyan's arc was really interesting too. I hear your emotions have returned. Emotions? Ah, because he probably still remembers when she was controlled by the Empire. Strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled me, my very thoughts, and now here I am, cooperating with the same people. People are all people, not even in the Empire. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. I still don't trust them, no. They turn around way too quickly. friend came back from Vietnam and visited me today. Brought me a lot of Vietnamese coffee. Already this day is good. 11 degrees. It's quite sunny. I just came back from the break, so feels good. Feels good. But I have to continue this game. Just want to chill with the music, honestly. Everyone has a chance to shine. I definitely think Terra is the main focus, but it shifts to Celeste a lot. It's a good plot overall. Locke definitely has the main character vibes. I don't know. Why is it about 6? I think people overhyped this game for me, and I don't know. I mean, it's a good game, and I'm enjoying playing it, but I think I had more fun with other entries. But I promise I will play this one, so here we are. I knew that you were being made to suffer through horrible experiments because one of your parents was an Esper. Yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kafka. Oh, finally, somebody said that. If a human and an Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love each other? Of course. But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. You're still young. Someday you will know. I'm sure of it. Ah, the piano is lovely. But I want to know now. Why rushing, Terra? Who's there? Shadow? I thought I would sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to listen in. So, can't help you. Those are answers you will have to find for yourself. Like Violet Evergarden. Terra. There are people in this world who've chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. I feel like life would be much easier without the emotions. But then you wouldn't feel happiness either, so I wish we could just eliminate all the negative emotions. Not all of them at once. What's happening, Locke? Uh-huh. Ah, good old puking comedy. World's greatest treasure hunter reduced to this. He would not be a good pirate. Paris wouldn't be happy with him. He could be best friends with Yuffie, though. You think Celeste will ever talk with us again? We're almost at the Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we'll split into 2 groups. I'll go with Celeste. Terra, you go with Locke and Shadow. If you find any clues to where the Espers might be hiding, report back at once. Let's go. Shadow. Locke? Come on. They met like 2 days ago, but they act like it's the end of the world. I'm playing Rebirth and I just got Yuffie into my party. Are you playing on the hard mode? Yuffie, she's fantastic in the remake. She's so much fun. Love her voice actor as well. Gotta remember always to put equipment Maybe this one, Amulet. It's my first playthrough. Oh, okay. I don't know why I read that you're replaying the rebirth. It's too many like re's with this game. My bad. Your first playthrough. Gotcha. I misread. Yo, what's up, fun early? Get comfy. It was so exciting to finally have Yuffie in a team. And her gameplay is also, I think, so strong. One of the strongest characters in Rebirth. Really fun to play. I can't walk through here? Oh, come on. I need to give, I need to get levels for Shadow, actually, because he's been missing out. He wasn't in a party for a long time, so he missed out on a lot of levels compared to everybody else. Boost is helping out a lot. Hey, Fun Early, I hope you're feeling good today. Get yourself comfy. I hope we're supposed to be here. Ninja is so strong. The throw and the ninja throw. Definitely, it carried me through all of those job-based Final Fantasies. Really strong job. Thamasa. Alright. We don't see many travels around here. Leo probably told me where should I go to continue the game. Of course, I don't remember. This music is interesting. Like a ninja, I strike with the Final Fantasy question about Shadow. Can you guess what is his favorite food? No. It's a very common breakfast item. An egg? Maybe. Does he ever mention it in the game? This is my second time, I think, having Shadow in a party, so not sure if we talk about his favorite breakfast yet. A hard-boiled egg. How does one acquire such lore? Maybe it's gonna come up in the future. From the Ultimania book. I didn't even know that other Final Fantasies have the Ultimania book. I thought it's only Final Fantasy VII that got those. That's great. Is there one for Final Fantasy X? Espers? What in the world are those? If there are some kind of beasts, you should ask the old man who lives on the edge of town. Edge? Edge lives here? The innkeeper doesn't like stranger. Always overcharges them. Wow. What is your favorite breakfast food? Do you have one even? Egg sandwich? Have you ever had... Uh-oh. Those egg sandwiches from Japan? These are actually so good. Fire! Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, this doesn't look good. Can't fight this fire here. This is gonna end badly. Why is every freaking town on fire in this game? Mama, I got an owie. Oh, alright. Yes, I think I left the medicine in the curio cabinet. Final Fantasy X has an Ultimania Omega book, 600 pages of information. How does the one require that? That must be so expensive. Final Fantasy X Ultimania book. I see the Final Fantasy Ultimania archive. It's not even that expensive. But that one's for Final Fantasy 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Ultimania Omega, I think this is what you... It came out in 2002. Holy moly. Ultimania Omega. Hey, 76 zloty on eBay. It's not even that bad. I could actually afford this. $47. Maybe I'll buy it. 600 pages. So I will know everything about my favorite game. Breakfast with Alpha Joris. Isn't it like having like donuts or something like sweet for breakfast? The older I get, the more like savory stuff I like. Less sweet. I used to like pancakes the most. Like pancake for dinner, pancake for breakfast. Now I'm more of a savory person. Is this the marathon just for this game? No, Cybersword, we're doing the Final Fantasy marathon. We're playing all Final Fantasies. 1 to 16, back to back. I think I know this guy. What brings you young folks to see me? An elderly gentleman who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. Strago. Him and Tella, I always like mix up. Strago. Now you're a pancake. I wish. Espers? I haven't heard that word in years. So, you know about Espers? Nope. Can't say I do. Don't know a thing, not one thing. Something's fishy here. Grandpa! It's our favorite Pictomancer. Hey! What do you think you're doing, young missy? Now it kind of makes me feel sad that the default outfit gear for Pictomancer in Final Fantasy XIV isn't pink. It should be pink. In her pictures, she captures everything. Forest, water, light, the very essence of the things she paints. It's a realm. I forgot about their existence. Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too? Shush! Yeah, it's sort of a taboo to know magic in this world. I guess she doesn't know. What a cute doggy. Back off, he bites. Can I pet that dog? Go back to your room. Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun. Because I said so. Now shoo. Fine. Dogo is going with her. Oh dear, she seems to have taken a liking to your dog. Shadow, what do you think about that? What was the name of Shadow's dog? Interceptor? No. That child. My apologies. It's fine. He usually doesn't take to other people though. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I can be of any help to you folks. Oh, I see. We're just your ordinary, quiet little village. You're not going to find anyone who knows about those Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in Tamasa. There's something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Straga, you and your granddaughter, you have a name, so already makes you quite suspicious. You have a unique design. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Interceptor! Oh, I remember it actually. It's a very weird name for a dog, to be honest. These aren't NPCs, nope. They're too colorful. Definitely suspicious. I feel like they kind of overdone with the amount of characters for your party in this game, though. Have you met Realm? She paints. I should see if she would paint my picture. I really like the small party of 5, or like 4 or 5, Final Fantasy 5 actually. Because I could get attached and really get to know the character too. Even if they didn't have like a lot of backstory. They were still very quite interesting. I don't know. It's a massive jump in party size between 5 and 6. Yeah, I think it's 14 or 12, something or like that. A lot. There's a lot. And you pretty much need everyone for the last dungeon, sorry. Where do they want me to go? Magic? What's that? I have a feeling maybe everyone in this village knows how to use magic or something. They're way too suspicious. I think 7 and 8 is my sweet spot for parties. Right. I think what makes Final Fantasy 10 so special for me is that you can also exchange the party members within the battles. So essentially, you can use everyone and level up everyone in your party since a very early game. And it feels like everyone matters. Even Kimahri. And here is like, there's so many party members, and some of them I really don't like to play as, but the game forces you to play as them. But there's a lot of very strong characters in 6 too, so that's nice. Kimahri is really great the early game, till you get Riku, yeah. Dude, I have no idea what the game wants me to do next. Talk with Realm, maybe? Ah. Is it okay for me to come here? Oh. Memento ring. Did I just steal a ring from Realm? Pretty sure by the points you are at, I stopped using the newcomers in my first playthrough. We were kind of forced to be in this party now. But the game definitely wants you to use everyone. Especially during that last dungeon. They wanted me to look around the village, but I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere. Old Man's Drago may not look like it, but he used to be an amazing hunter. The innkeeper. 1 gil per night? It's not too bad. 10 fits in my personal golden ratio of the max party size being 2.25 times the amount of characters you... That is very specific. But yes, let's just agree. 10 is the best. 7 had enough people as well. I didn't really use maybe Vincent too much. But again, Vincent and Yuffie are not mandatory characters. Oh, we've got to help Realm. Something happened to Realm? She was on fire. And then the flame spread to the neighbor's house and... Oh, I can't even think straight anymore. Please, we have to help her. Can I do the quick save? Shadow. Wow, he doesn't want to help little girl. Interceptor, where did you go? Okay, there's a save. 6 is your favorite? What makes it your favorite? Realm is in there. This is gonna be on time, huh? I remember failing this a few times. What are you doing? Flames, be gone! Told you they know magic. Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care. Realm's inside. Oh, it doesn't look like it's helping. Mayor. All right. We really have no choice. Stand back. The plot twist. Everybody knows how to use magic? Seriously? Man, I forgot everything about this game. For some reason, I remembered that I have to rescue somebody out of the flaming house. A Sabin? I don't know, man. All of those classic Final Fantasies are kind of... merging into one in my brain. It's no use. The fire is too strong. They were storing an awful lot of flame rods in there. I'm going in. Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in too. I'm not gonna let an old geezer go in there on his own. Geezer, he says. Quickly! Can I equip Shiva? Oh, nice! This is not on time. Why did I remember failing this part? fire is spreading fast. Looks like this house could collapse at any second. We have to hurry and find Realm. Oh. Is Strago also like a blue mage? Aqua breath. Oh, strong. Why did I remember that this part of the game was on time? You benched him once you got a chance. It is what it is. Some Final Fantasy characters, that's their fate. That's just their fate. Whoa. Also, I kind of forget that he exists. I also forgot about Tella's existence. And that other old dude in 4. I do remember a timer of sorts, but maybe it was in GBA or PS1 version? I only played this game on Steam before, so it was the Pixel remaster. So I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. But maybe they patched it for the Switch or something? Remove the timer? Yeah, I haven't used Gao too much. I just remember that you were forced to play all of the people on the final dungeon. And I was really struggling because, you know, I was stuck with characters that I haven't played. Mog was quite strong. Hello there, raid driver. Welcome, welcome. It's very common removing annoying stuff in remasters. Yeah, I know it is, but I've only played the remaster. That's why I'm like, is my memory like disappointing me or what? Okay, I guess I cannot go into this room. 3 times a charm. Have you ever managed to hit or like figure out Setzer's slots? It goes so quickly, it feels impossible for me to actually like get anything good in there. Okay, no more fighting with this room. Strago is having a little spin around. At the beginning of the fight, that's funny. It's the... Didn't answer my question. Man. I don't understand why I have so many like negative feelings towards this game. It has some really good moments. But everything that came after the opera, I feel like it's just boring. I think I've expected too much from this game. I'm honestly curious what I would think if I played it before 10, maybe when I was 17 or something. Where is Realm, you guys? First impressions will always stick, I suppose. I'm playing this the second time, and the opinion doesn't change too much, to be quite honest. Got the ice road. Maybe they patched the timer or something. Maybe people have been complaining that this is annoying or something. Is this what started the blaze? I think when you play some of the older big hits, definitely helps when you're younger and have less comparatives to put them against. I think I also just had... This game was overhyped. I just feel like it's overrated. Anyway. Play Final Fantasy V. Oh, that's a great game. Us Europeans got this game in 2002, so we had better games before. Right. Final Fantasy X for example. I mean, I am aware of like flaws of Final Fantasy X, and I believe Final Fantasy VI fans are also like that. Just because it was their first game, like the bias is too strong, so it's hard to be critical about your favorite game that you used to like grew up with, etc. Oh, I thought if I mastered the summon, it stays. My first Final Fantasy was 8, sadly, so I'm critical as hell of it. Oh, but the biggest fans of 8 are always the ones that played it first, too. Those are always the ones defending the game. I think it's, maybe not every person is also capable of being objective toward their favorite piece of media. Like, I'm aware of flaws in Final Fantasy X, but again, still for me, it's like the best one, the greatest game. And maybe I would be able to be a little bit more objective about it. 6 in EU came out 2 months before 10. Quite the jump. On on PlayStation 1, it came out for the first time in Europe. I don't even think we had that one in Poland. I think I've heard the first FF Europe got was 7, right? It came with the Final Fantasy X demo disc. True Final Fantasy lore. I honestly think, as much as 7 is like everywhere and like pushed down our throats, I think it does deserve the hype. We got 7 first, then they went back and released 1 to 6 on PS1 bundles. Oh yes, the anthologies. I remember being pissed because stupid 11-year-old me was sad my PS1 wouldn't play a PS2 demo disc. How dare it. It's funny, right? Yeah, as a kid you don't understand this technological stuff too much. Hey Ratamol, welcome, get comfy. Realm, where are you? Interceptor is helping her. One of my first Final Fantasies was actually Final Fantasy 3 on Nintendo DS. That one is always going to be very nostalgic to me too. Loved the remaster, pixel remaster of 3 as well. There he is. Sure. I mean, he's pretty strong in the battle as well, so I'm not gonna say anything bad about Shadow, but... Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. The 3 on Nintendo DS was awesome. Not the biggest fan of 10 either, but it's better than 8 for me. I'm gonna get shanked for that, I bet. Well, I'm a number 1 10 defender. But honestly, what I think about Final Fantasy, when we talk about like opinions, what's the best, what's the greatest Final Fantasy, you cannot really share those opinions without like the subjective bias. It's just really difficult because also every single person is gonna resonate with a different story. Some people are gonna like that politic stories a little bit more. I for once, I like the more whimsical fantasy, fairy tale-ish almost stories, right? So it all comes down to the preferences as well. So it's always interesting to hear different opinions about these games. But I'm just really curious about 6, and I'm asking people why they think Final Fantasy 6 is their favorite, because very rarely I hear an argument besides, oh, it's a good story and it was my first game, right? Like, show me. There's a lot of Final Fantasies with a great story, so it doesn't really make 6. This argument doesn't really make 6 special to like call it the best, right? So, like, why this one is so critically acclaimed in comparison? Why nobody talks about 5? 5 is the best. Are you okay? Thanks, Grandpa. Whoa, I've been talking a lot today, by the way, guys. The voice is like... These folks are the ones you should be thanking. Thank you. I guess our little secret is out now. Everyone in this village can use magic, can they? So, what is this place? This is the village of the Magi. Dun dun dun. Really long cutscenes in this one as well. I do like 6 a lot. I think the steampunky setting feels unique to it though. It is. Now that I think about it. They do focus on like technological advances a lot here, which makes it quite unique on all of the classics. It kind of comes back in 7, right? But yeah, if we're only talking about classics. Hidden charms like Shadow's backstory. Does Shadow have to survive in the end to get to know the backstory? Or a long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained this ability came to be known as the Magi. I didn't think there were any Magi left in the world. Magi, I'm just gonna say Magi. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to the New World, beyond the sealed gate. They wished to live in peace without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. That fear soon sparked an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. Even though the only difference was that they could use magic. The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood has thinned, but they remain in some form of another. If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? You said you're looking for some espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving Realm. I'll help you find your espers. I wanna go too. I think not, young lady. But where do we start? They came this way. Oh my gosh, sorry. My voice is quite tired today for some reason. Lots of long cutscenes. If they came this way, they might be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're a sacred place to the espers. Perhaps the magic drew them there after they went berserk. It's worth a look. This game also doesn't really have like a lesson to me besides like war is bad. 4 dreams foreshadow randomly happens in sleeping. 5th one is if you stay for him. His one is like you get dream memories for him in some inns when he's in your party. Oh, that's super hidden then, yeah. I don't think I even got one of his backstories when I played this for the first time. Don't remember. Don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back. You're leaving? Oh, he's leaving already. But yeah, it's not intuitive, right? It's so like those are sort of information that you can only get from the guide. Like it's only for people who know. Because why would I sleep, right? In an inn more than once. It's like back in the day, old school. I slept in at an inn and got more quests. You'd say to a friend. Yeah, it's not intuitive at all. Didn't think about sleeping at the inn more than once, even if it was one gil. Interceptor. Oh, he wants to stay with Realm. Aw, loyal doggy. Hello, Khalid. Get yourself comfy. So Strago's here, and the Realm cannot go with us. And Shadow left us. Next time we have Shadow in the party, I guess I'm just gonna sleep at the inn. But it can happen randomly, right? So it's not even said that it's gonna trigger when I'm gonna go to bed. Annoying. Oof. My house burned down. What was Realm doing there, now that I think about it? I think it's for dreams. Any order in any inn The 5th one plays automatically. Yeah, I did not pay for him. I'll be honest with you. Oh, a location spawned. Interesting. Let's go there. Wasn't here before. This cave. Am I doing something wrong, by the way? Shouldn't I have Rel in the party? I didn't stay for him as a kid either. I guess it's a canon event for the first-time players. I think we're having quite of a good level for this part of the game. Played for 15 hours already. Yeah, finally some fighting! I can't believe that I am saying that. There was quite a lot of lore today in the game. Yeah, I need to have a high level because I remember struggling with the last dungeon quite a lot. So I'm using boosts this time, so I don't have to like stay and grind. Yeah, thanks to the boost, I think we're doing our playthrough a little bit quicker. Thanks to those pixel remaster boosts. Is the collection on a nice sale, by the way? I've heard they put the whole collection on a promotion. You guys been looking to play this game? You mentioned there being a meaning in the game's messages, right? Like Terra's whole thing is finding love and self. That kind of thing? She's more like she's here doing this adventure and maybe learning the love towards other people and like a friendship, maybe? I like the environmental motifs always in the game as well. In the games. Older Final Fantasy definitely hurt you the most for not grinding. Yeah, you could, even in the last dungeon, you could one-shot the enemies, but then you would struggle against the final boss anyway. Therefore, to not make... Because I had a week off streaming, I decided that I'm gonna just play this with a boost. I think I've played all of them with the boost, right? I might have skipped boost on Final Fantasy 1, but 3 to 5, I definitely used the 2x boost. And for this game, I chose 4x boost. Because I just remember particularly struggling with this game when I played it for the first time. I think they updated the PC version that upped the boost even more in 3 and 6, I think? I mean, I have a Switch version, so I'm not sure. Uh-oh. What the heck? So I'm not sure. But every single Pixel Remaster I played, the boost was going till 4 times. That was the highest. Yeah, I figured because I took some time off and I was sick at the beginning of the year, so I've been feeling like I've been doing this marathon, like I am kind of falling behind with like pacing. I figured I'm just going to have that boost on because I've been struggling with this game and I don't want to spend too much time on it since it's not one of my personal favorites. But I've already played it once without any boosts, so I hope that is allowed. I think the small story of Edgar sacrificing his freedom so Sabin can find his hiss was powerful too. I love that. That is true. Might have been my favorite part so far. Let's use a tent. This guild boost is so helpful. Because there's so many party members, you have to spend so much money for equipment. It is really quite helpful that you don't have to worry about money. I think I'm still not sure about how trance works here. We're playing it on Steam with all the boosts. I'm glad that I'm not being ostracized for using the boost. No, it really helps a whole lot. The coin happens, I think, automatic because you have to sleep in the Figaro castle, so it triggers. It triggered. Oh, nice damage. No, Terra! Strago is actually quite powerful. I remember when I played this for the first time, I like grinded and struggled through the last dungeon so freakishly hard. And even the grind didn't help me. Like I had to just finish the stream and just do the Kefka fight again the next day because it was so tough. The transport for Terra just doubles her magic stat, I think, while she's in it. That was actually my guess, but... Are these statues of the Warring Triad? The Warring Triad? There's writing chiseled into these things. There's a pro wrestler actually named himself after Sabin. Oh, nice. Sabin Bravo. Hoorah, hoorah. Oh, I love Final Fantasy fans. What's this Warring Triad? Oh! Hi, girly. They're the legendary gods who created the power we know as magic. So they're the gods of magic? You could say that. This place is brimming with magic. Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it. The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues. So what happens to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly, they tired of fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it, they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. If the Espers were drawn here by these statues, they could be just up ahead. It's worth a look. He doesn't suplex trains. I'm not sure if he deserves that name. Does he suplex his enemies though? Because that's important. Ultros! Wow. Ultros is just a Gilgamesh wannabe, man. You'll never be as cool as Gilgamesh, as Greg. These shiny golden statues are all mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Oh, they're all glowing, sparkly, so pretty. Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn? Well, Mama always said I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up. You thought you wouldn't see me again. I've got more lives than I do arms. So we have to defeat him 5 more times, I suppose. Because this is the 3rd fight, and he's an octopus. You'll never be as cool as Greg. Tara's so cute. In her little trance. Wow, okay, yes. That is really freakishly strong. He has quite a lot of HP. If he survived that, almost 5,000 damage. I think Gilgamesh and Ultros were both in Final Fantasy 13 too? Did they? I particularly remember a fight with Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy 12. That one was a really fun challenge. I'm really looking forward to replay 12. One of my most anticipated playthroughs when it comes to this marathon. Grandpa, I followed you here. Realm. I thought I told you to stay home. I wanted to practice my drawing. I am a budding virtuoso after all. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me my name? As if anyone wouldn't already know the great Ultros. A pin-sized virtuoso. And the egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? Hey, Ulti. Why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Ulti? The nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kiddie friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait. Forget it then. I didn't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay. I'll just jump off this ledge, then everyone will be happy. Oh, what? Where did you learn those narcissistic techniques, Realm? Don't jump. What? I don't think they could put something like that in the modern games. How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not going to forgive you. I mean, I didn't. What do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. An octopus? I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. All right, Uncle Ulti really wants you to draw his picture. You're gonna love it. How old is Realm? Get over here. Enough chatter. Maybe this is probably ouch. Just a mechanic for like the Pictomancer or something. Sketch. Oh my gosh, these people might not survive this actually. How can this be? He hit himself with his own tentacle. Why you're hitting yourself? I'm just a washed up old octopus. Bye. Did you see me? Wasn't I great? I'll be way more useful than Gramps. Gramps? It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it? Sketch was broken in the original game, as in it could literally break the game. Oh no, when you use it, it would just like crush or something. Final Fantasy 13 too. So even back in the day, they made games that would just randomly crash. Dude, I'll never forget my first time playing Final Fantasy 7. It actually crashed. The game crashed the moment I defeated Sephiroth for the first time. I really thought I'm gonna lose it. Really thought I'm gonna lose my marbles. After defeating him, the game crashed. On PS4, that also happened to me. Super bad memories. Did you like jump and down and shake the console? I've done that before. Did that ever work out? It was not random. She could do some very specific stuff and weird glitches. The memes about games being so stable and easy to run back in the day are so infuriating. I think people, because those are childhood memories, people just like threw these thoughts out of their heads. I don't think I've mostly played Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy X when I was a kid, and I don't remember it ever glitching. So maybe those were good at least. Oh, that's what's called the crash. I thought it's how you try and fix it. Then I'm not surprised, actually. Shake the console. All right already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. For Sketch, it was like, if you sketch invisible enemies, it would try load the data incorrectly and cause a crash. I see. You guys looking forward to the Warring Triad theme? It's gonna take some time probably though. Ram, welcome to the party with the Chocobo brush. I think this is the brush you get for Dawn Trail Collector's Edition or like Digital Collector's Edition. You can actually get that Chocobo brush in the game for Dawn Trail. Beep, beep. Secret of Mana. I can't even talk about this game. Without getting traumatized. Oh, now it works. I remember my dad having to file down the PCB of RAM sticks so they would fit into the motherboard because uniform design wasn't a thing back then. That sounds very specific. My non-engineering brain doesn't understand. Most people are like 20 years younger than the NES now. Ah, stop it! Oleg told me that the kids born in 2007 are 18 years old. I'm like, what? Stop it. Some of my favorite movies, one of my favorite movies turns 20 years old now as well. And this year not only marks 10 years of streaming for me, but 20 years since I played my first Final Fantasy as well. Always blows my mind when I think about it. But yeah, the glitches are always so interesting. It always blows my mind knowing how people can exploit those glitches for like speedruns and stuff. nice, I can get tranced again. I know, Scott, right? I guess we were the same age. In 2007 can do driving lessons now. Such babies. Oh, a fairy. 90s kid. Is this an Esper? We found Le Fairy. Oh no, Sickland. I'm so sorry to hear that nuked. Oh. Are you the victim of this spring just started, so I didn't put too many clothes because I was happy it finally got warm, and then it's the wind started flowing and I got sick? Yeah, it's pretty easy to get a cold like that, right? When you're like, oh my gosh, sun is shining, it's 11 degrees, but sun is shining, it's so hot, let me put on the t-shirt. Comes back with the cold. I hope it's comfy in the sick land, at least. And you are getting proper rest and vitamins and everything. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Nuked. I guess it was just your turn. Thank you, Historic Dragon. Got a new ones. Really happy with them. What are they doing? I had no idea there were this many. Gramps, take Realm and get out of here. Yeah, please get better. I've been like super sick, like at the beginning of the year. It felt like just a cold, but I couldn't get better for like 3 weeks. Lost my voice and everything. It was scary. Take care of yourself, please. I'll provide a comfy stream for you to hang out on. Have played in the background. Hopefully it's gonna make you feel a bit better. What is it? I sense incredible magic power in Terra. No, it's more than just magic. Oh, that was my windows, don't worry. I hope she's not gonna go ballistic again. Running out of storage. You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Yes. You're all young Espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this world is forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who'd be turned to magicite. We all gathered at the gate, and just then, Terra appeared. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Terra opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your world, we lost all control of our powers. Kinda what happened to Terra, right? When she first, like, tranced, reawakened. We destroyed an entire city, attacked people who had done no wrong. You attacked the Empire, that's fine. Same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stared inside me, I had no control over it. There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Afraid of those rains, your powers run wild. Seems even we Espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us? It's a trap! It's definitely a trap! They would forgive us? Are we just gonna Bring them all the espers. No, this is not. This is clearly not a good idea. Why they're not thinking? This is clearly a trap. General Leo. It seems you found the espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. We should protect them and not give them to the Empire. What the fuck are we thinking? I am Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name? I'm Yuda. What we have done to your people is unexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but... Yuda, do you know what they've done to your people? Because... we did not seek you out to chastise you for your past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only as means by which to wage war. How close we came to bringing about a second war of the Magi. We must put this all behind us. Stop it, New. Your brain wanders into interesting places. I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to Vector. True peace with that Emperor. Look at them being surprised in just a moment. The Empire tricked us? No way! Please don't say anything. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? Realm? Why do you know such words? And like... they are young, dear. Oh. Niszczyciel dobrej zabawy. The destroyer of fun is here. It was all planned, wasn't it? How about a little magic, ma'am? Why? I am not surprised. Why are they surprised? Kefka, what do you think you're doing? Emperor's orders. What did I say? What did I say? Why these characters are so stupid? Just want to flip the table. I am to turn all these Espers into Magicite. Behold. And Magicite Motherload. And we just brought all of them. Oh my god. It's all our fault for being stupid. I'm not gonna say I told you so, but I told you so. Motherload Sims cheat confirmed. What about Rosebud? How pathetic. This little helmet has too much boring, not enough burning. Torch everything. Kefka, no! Shut up! I'm not surprised, guys. Are you surprised? Because... oh, this is Leo? Alright. I guess everybody is dead. What should we do? The Shakespearean play vibes are real. Prepare to meet your end. Oh, this guy all by himself? I guess they want to show us how strong Leo is. And that he's gonna carry the team and save us. I guess they don't. No, I guess this is not what the game wanted to show. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I thought that, wow, they want to show like how strong Leo is. Sort of maybe like Beatrice, you know. So what now? I just have to let them kill me because... What is the point of this part? Square? Can I run? Beatrix trial on Tuesday? That's no use. I better fall back for the time being. What do you mean, Evie? First user of the shock sword magic, I guess. Yeah, but when you actually get to control Beatrix in Final Fantasy IX, she's so ridiculously strong. She like deals all by herself with like entire army. And this guy... Ooh, there's gonna be a new Final Fantasy XIV trial based on Beatrix, apparently. Oh, I'm so excited. Man, I've slept through. This guy's just laughing. I really slept through the live letter, and I haven't touched 14 in the past 3 months, so... Oh, I'm so sorry for not keeping up. But you got me excited now. Kefka, I can no longer stand by while you commit those atrocities. Let me hit you with my 0 damage. So... Kefka must be so scared of you, Leo. I mean, this looks so cool, right? But I was not supposed to go to the Magitech, I think. Just go straight to Kefka. That was anticlimactic. The Arcadian, that I'm very excited for. Yeah. When the 7.2 drops, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesdays. It's gonna be our MMO RPG day again. So I can continue playing Final Fantasy Marathon. This is the 3rd time we defeat Kefka, but he keeps coming back. Ah, Leo, ever the consummate soldier. Kefka, I should have sent Magitech against this guy because we were hopeless. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself. Emperor? Gestal. I need you here. Leo, my liege. I'm sorry, I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get the Magicite. You understand, don't you? But Emperor... Don't say anything. I understand how you feel. That's right. Our top priority is collecting Magicite now. But my liege, then... What have I been fighting for? Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, Hash Cookie, I get that. But 7.2 I feel like it's going to be a huge patch. I feel like it's going to be worth it to come back for that patch. And after 7.1, I'm quite curious about the story too. But yeah, that was a really big break between the patches. But what I really like about Final Fantasy XIV actually is that you can take like months break, but then you come back to the game and still it's so much fun to like come back and play it again. I think it's even healthy to take breaks from 14. What? You thought you actually hit me? That was an illusion, just like my gestalt. You really are a slow one. And always such a little goody two-shoes. Kefka, you were insane. But he's evil. I'll tell your liege. I had to dispose of a traitor. Huh? Oh, imagine if this was like in 3D. This cutscene would go so hard. Die, die, die! He did a little stabby. Kefka playing Tonberry. Damn. What a twist. What a twist. I feel tremendous power. Wave after wave of pure magical energy. It looked like a party. The gate is being unsealed again. Hang on, we're coming to help. Hope these guys were already out. Shiva? Music hits hard with the drums and everything. I'm not sure I'll ever understand how someone thought goody two-shoes was a proper insult. I think we gotta remember that these games were sorta, especially back then, they were kind of made for kids. That's why, like, Kafka and Exdeath, they're so, like, cartoonishly evil to me, with all their, like, mwahahaha. They remind me more of a Disney villain than, like, a proper, like, mature villain. Oh, you all showed up for my party. I wasn't expecting you guys. Gulls? Whatever. Non-binary pals. But I'm so happy to see you. After all, you've brought me more presents. And they're all just what I needed. I wanted. Magicite. I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. Goody two-shoes. Now, little Espers, let's see those presents. Aww, so nice of you to give us a gift. Hey, Ben Leonard. You tuned in for a pretty intense moment. I hope you're having a good day so far. You love this Final Fantasy? It's a fun favorite. You wanna take me on? Fine, here I am. Man, he must be... How is Kefka so powerful that all of the Espers cannot kill them? they never answered that, right? Like how Kefka even got so powerful. I think it would be a little bit more interesting if we seen his journey and not that he just comes overpowered. Sort of like Sephiroth, right? He has much more backstory about his strength and everything. And this kind of comes out of nowhere. Can't remember if they explained it though, so. Come to me, Magicite Pretty. Come and help me build the Magic Empire of Kefka. I guess he had a couple of Magicites at this point already. Because he killed those smaller espers. Maybe that's what it is. Wee wee wee. It's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure. Didn't we have Ifrit already? Did he extracted my Magicites? Maybe that's what happened. I didn't know you espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. Apparently he was a prototype Magitek Knight like Celeste and went mad during the process. Even painted his face and everything. There should be plenty of Magicite. Now all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. That's interesting. Did they ever put it in the game? I wish it was in here. I just can't believe it. He does go insane from the magic injections and a backstory. Honestly, it's actually quite similar to Sephiroth. General Leo. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I will never understand the obsession of power and like ruling over others is just so arrogant. Ah, there's an NPC mentioning back in Vector. Ah, thank you, thank you. Would be nice if it was a part of the story. I wanted you to teach me so much more. Back in the day, they actually were hiding a lot of this important lore behind like NPCs or hidden secret locations, like Vincent's backstory, right? Interceptor, that's a nasty wound. Poor little doggy. Thank you so much. The hidden in scenes, yeah.
Hi girl. Good to see you.
Or Shinra Manor. Thank you very much, Layla. Almost 3 years together. I'm really grateful. Thank you so much for the Prime this month. It means the world to me, truly. Everybody, can you drop some hearts and hypes in chat for Layla Moy? Supporting our little channel for another month with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thank you for making it possible for me to stream and be the background noise for our beautiful community. Be here every single day, sharing my love towards JRPGs. I'm super grateful for this opportunity. Thank you very much and enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. The games back then definitely took people longer to play through, while now every dev is like, they have our game and we'll finish it in a few weeks now, so best cram it all on the main route. That's why Rebirth, I feel like they really done things the old way. They're just put so much stuff. But yeah, the hidden secrets, it used to be nice, really. But you know, they've only done that to sell like guidebooks, right? I think we tend to forget about that as well a little bit. How's it going, Layla? How are you? And my back hurts me so much today. maybe it is time for another break for us. How you guys feel? Shadow? Wait, Shadow left. He's alive, no? That will have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet. Don't worry, your friend Realm will take care of you. Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others back in the Empire. I hope they will be alright. I mean, we saw this betrayal coming from a mile away, didn't we? Maybe time for a little fika. Something nice and warm would be appreciated, that's for sure. Do you have to have a little, like, something sweet with coffee, with fika? Hey, the boys are alive. Nice. We've been had. The Emperor is a liar. It was all a trap. Surprise, surprise. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. The lady who brought us tea tipped me off to the whole crooked plot. I barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she blurted out. Pleasantries? Edgar. Did you think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? Oh, stop it, stop it. Raise the gar. But stop it, it's cringe. Do you ever get like secondhand embarrassment? That's the worst feeling. It was a matter of courtesy there, brother. Courtesy. Leave women alone, Edgar. General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him. Sir Leo dead? What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Edgar is that one friend at a convention hitting on everyone. And everyone is like, God, please. Blech. That's like, I don't know, it feels slimy. Trying to be Joey from Friends TV show. Joey had a lot of good features as well. But yeah, how you doing? That's... It's more like Johnny Bravo. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. That's Sabin. And you would be... He's from this village. He's a descendant from the Magi. He'll be useful to have along. Johnny Bravo. Yeah, just take a look at Sabin behind my camera. We're laughing that it's Sabin Bravo. Don't tell me you don't want to squeeze those. The Empire has abused its power for the last time. We cannot allow them to get away with this. But from what I understood, Edgar, he's actually quite popular. Even with his moves on the tea ladies. We can't have kids getting in our way. Who do you think you are, trying to tell me what to do, you overfed muscle man? Kid's got quite a lip. I'm gonna paint your picture. Wow, wow, oh my gosh. No, Realm, stop! Sabin is too strong, you're gonna kill us all. Alright already, not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. Let's go. Edgar just... How old is Realm Final Fantasy 6? Where did she learn this? Where did she learn this? She's 10, you guys. 10. Who taught her that? What's wrong, lover boy, she says. Fucking kids, man. How old are you? 10. Why? Weirdo. I'm going on ahead, okay? Don't say anything cringe. They grow up faster than you think. You'll break a few hearts when you're older, kid. Lover boy. Edgar is basically Tony Stark, a fabulously wealthy machinist who hits on anything that... I don't remember Tony Stark hitting on everything that moves. That's what Edgar said in the original. Kid is a little shithead. I think that line should stay in the remaster, honestly. My question would be, how did she learn? Things like that. Like sayings like that. Kid's a little shithead. She must have heard it somewhere though, the lover boy. Maybe she watches too much TV or TikTok. In the OG SNES, he hits on her. It's weird. I also remember there is something like cringe here. They must have fixed it. Because I played this game when it first came out on Steam. They had to patch it right after because I do remember him saying something to Realm. See me in 8 years, kids. And you told me that and it unlocked memories. I have to check out my first playthrough. It should be on the YouTube and check if they patched it. In Japanese, he goes, "That's a crime, I better not think about it." That sounds like Japan. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a little break. I think after this we need I need to get some fresh air. I'm gonna stretch out a bit. What are the next move after this? We're gonna go to Capital? Da, da, da. I think it's the moment we should take a little break and cool down. But after I'm back, I think we gotta go to the Empire. Tell me if I'm wrong. We have to slap the Emperor silly. I think that's gonna be our next move. I think so. Let's all take a 5 to stretch. Grab yourself something nice to drink. Let's forget about Edgar. And I will see you guys in a couple of minutes, okay? I think we didn't sleep too well today, so that's why I'm kind of... I don't know, man. I just need to stretch often. Everything hurts. That's what happens when you turn 30. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, guys. Thank you for your patience. Hello there, friends. Thank you so much for your patience during the break. I really needed that stretch. Hi. Welcome back. Everybody had a nice break? Got yourself something to drink? I'm back with a tea. No fika for me, unfortunately. Can't drink too much coffee. The tragedy. The tragedy. Hello there. Hello, Ichigo. Alright, without further ado, let's check out what's gonna be happening in the next part of the story. The Imperials were heading for the sealed gate. Said they found some statues or something. Oh, it couldn't be. Those half-witted espers. To think they would open the gate for us themselves. The Warring Triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and claim it for my own, and all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Do you think Kafka is going to throw him into a volcano? Yeah, I don't think Gestalt is making it out of here. Welcome back, Kai. Hope you all had a nice break. Thank you for your patience. I didn't sleep too well, and I need to stretch more often and like more intensely today. Hurry it up. Yeah, I don't think Kafka's loyal to the Emperor. What's wrong, Terra? The island. Something's happening. The Earth is crying out. Why you think so? Everything's okay, clearly. The twist! Oh no! Old lady! Oh, this theme is really famous too. Oh, bye! They flew away? The whole continent? Oh no. Holy shit, this is the dungeon, isn't it? Do I remember correctly? Isn't this the final dungeon? Thank you very much for the follow. I super duper appreciate that. Get comfy. Oh no, the traumatic memories are coming back to me. Oh, this cannot be. That would be way too early. It's just third day playing FF6. So this is the power of the Warring Triad. With this and my magicite, the world will be mine to command. The source of all magic. The Warring Triad. Those things? They're said to have turned themselves to stone, facing one another. That way, each one's powers would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment. Oh, my tattoo? Which one? I have Cloud Strife over here. The resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it. What? I have the Keyblades as well if you guys like Kingdom Hearts. Are we supposed to go to the floating continent already? I feel like I'm skipping content. I don't know. I'm going through this game a little bit too quickly. Let's find a way into that thing. Let's form a party of 3. Everyone else below deck. Party of 3? Oh man, too many powerful characters over here. But I think I'm gonna take the girls. Oh, Locke has ultimate weapon. I'm not sure why, but Edgar is like really under-leveled. Maybe I'm gonna take him with me. Sabin. Hera? I suppose. Let's form a party of 3, but I could form a party of 4. Details. This is a fun song. I think I need to unequip Locke, so maybe Celeste can get his equipment. And thanks to that, she could have a better one. There we go. Let's take the wheel, I suppose. I'm not sure if this is a good party. I should be quite strong. What? Maybe I'm making a mistake that the party is 4? How can I start moving, though? Take the wheel. I don't know. Have I done something wrong? Or is that continent? This game is so confusing. No idea what they want me to do. How should I get there? Colosseum. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, same. Just want to take a nap. Alright, let me try to have a party of 3. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong and I can't move because I pick 4 people. I keep picking 4 people. Yep, that was the mistake. What's everyone's favorite Final Fantasy airship? Personally, I'm all about the Ragnarok, though the Blackjack is close second. Blackjack is interesting, for sure. It has a really cool design. It's the Imperial Air Force. They've got us surrendered. We're going to have to engage them. I have a very soft spot for the Final Fantasy X airship and Highwind, just because they were like my first games, so I spent like the biggest amount of time on those airships, right? So it's just very nostalgic for me. I'm counting on your kid. Every time you had to like take the airship somewhere. But those classic Final Fantasy airships that looks like a ship with added like sails. Something really, really nice about those. Like the Final Fantasy 3 ship. But Final Fantasy X-2 had really cool, like it had a couple of levels, right? It was really cool about that ship. With it having like shops and everything. Man, it's been such a long time since I played X-2. My memory is quite hazy about this one. The shops. Am I supposed to just let them attack me? Oh nice, Chakra actually works on all party members. I didn't know. I thought it was only for Sabin. That's nice. That's very nice. Someday I'll actually finish X-2. Did you ever got like 100%? Or not even finished for the first time? When I first played it as a kid, I played it for such a long time. I really tried to do the 100%. I think the furthest I went was 91%. Like I literally had just one thing to do, but I just didn't understand the concept, how to do it. So I sort of gave up and I never tried to play this game again. If we're gonna have a nice pace for this marathon, I was thinking maybe I could fit Final Fantasy X-2 in here as well, but it all depends if we'll be able to finish all the games. Especially that I wanted to put in 11 in the marathon as well. Game, it sounds terrible. The thing I haven't done was like you had to finish the game backwards, but I never understood like what they want me to do for the Moogle Sphere, so I've never finished. But that was like the only thing I had to finish for 100% when I was a kid. There's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way. There's something strange in the neighborhood. Oh my gosh, it's freaking Funga! I hope we're gonna be fine against it. This drill is so funny. I don't have time for weird things like that anymore. I just play games the way I find fun now. That's healthy. That's a healthy approach. Same here, same here. Unless it's a game I'm super into and I want to challenge myself, like the remake on hard mode. Like that was a fun challenge. But Rebirth was a little bit too difficult. I would play so much Rebirth If I was a teenager though and I had all of the time in the world like I used to. Bowman! Hi! Having a slow morning? I think I usually tune in a little bit earlier. Thank you very much. I appreciate your company. Where did Funga go? Oh my gosh, there they are. This is our 4th fight versus Ultros? No, really? This is our last battle. This guy is not... giving up. If only Greg was here to help out. Yeah, now that I finished 5 and went straight into 6, I just see that Ultros is like discounted Greg. Typhoon! Why did I think his name is Funga? Funga! You're so great with words. How are they floating? Typhoon has a lot of details in his design. No, I think his name's also Typhoon. This is how I remember him because he does the Funga. But his name is actually not it. Violin is so good. I thought his name was Funga. His name was always Typhoon. Looks like it. Glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. Just a goofy guy. I had some stuff to do earlier, but I'm here. Joining the battle on the airship. Apparently we're going into the floating continent already. I sort of thought it was the last dungeon. I truly forgot a lot from this game. This is the end game? No way, this is the end game already. Kefka's Tower is the last dungeon. It must have looked pretty similar to the floating continent because for some reason that's how I remember the last place. Oh man, the brain fog is real. These guys are really holding up. You know, just the other day, I was taking a snooze when he came along. I decided to start gnawing on my head. Loading content is pretty damn important though. I might leave it for the team. No! Oh. Oh, okay. Oof. It was planned, wasn't it? I might leave the floating continent for tomorrow's stream then, maybe. Oh, this guy. Because the game tired me a lot today, actually. That's the Savage Mount, isn't it? Do you guys have it? I got it 2 expansion later, but I have it, I have it. I do, I have it. Love its tiness. Yeah, your Final Fantasy 14 character looks pretty cute in like while driving it, actually. Hi, Young T. Thank you for joining us. You get yourself cozy. Comfy cozy. Comzy. Oh, nice. That took way less time than Ultros and Typhoon's fights. I caught it in Shadowbringers Tier 1, did everything minimum item level and no echo up till then on the way to. Had a fun static. Now that's very impressive. I think Kafka's fight back in the day in Final Fantasy XIV was super duper difficult. Guys, there is Shadow, but I don't think there's gonna be an inn here to get the backstory. It should trigger in the tent. So but damn, I don't think we're gonna see that backstory. Just ahead are Kefka, Gestalt, and the Warring Triad. Man, I really thought the Warring Triad was at the last dungeon. I freaking forgot everything, Talia. Let me talk to Shadow. Isn't here... No, here is not a fight with Magus sisters. I think there will be one part of the game where I have to like revisit everybody's towns or something. I remember doing some extra stuff. Like the dream world with Cyan. But my brain remembers this as the end of the game for some reason. So weird, such a weird feeling. Memories coming back to you, but not exactly right. Filthy double-crossing Empire. Tried to off me the second I served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor alright? He's fine, come on, let's go. Just leave me here. Sorry, that's not happening. It's quite a weird feeling, guys. I like Kefka, he's a very sympathetic person. Sympathetic to whom? Criminals? Is my dog okay? Shadow MVP. I mean, I would also just care about the dog and how's the dog feeling. Maybe taking Edgar here wasn't the best idea. But my man. He needs levels. That's why I took him with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he though? If you sympathize with evil, then maybe, I don't know. Ooh, 1,000. And there goes Shadow. Oh! I pressed trance. That wasn't my intention. For Blitz, it used to be just have fun, guess, and hope you did it right. No review. So they fixed that a little bit too. Nah, that's nice of them, to be completely honest. Imagine calling someone evil just because he wants to destroy everything. want murder. Get drilled, idiot. I start to feel that the enemies are getting stronger. This level 30 might not be enough. Well, Terra's almost level 40. Holy moly. My beloved boost. Okay, maybe this dungeon is not gonna be super long. Maybe I'll be able to finish it today still. Dragon! Get drilled! I'm glad I took 99 shurikens. Oh my god! Edgar, come back! Uh-oh. What is this? Is it going to be a game over? Oh my goodness gracious. Woo! Lots of EXP and lots of magic AP. But Edgar, he got snorted away, so he couldn't get levels. Terra on trance, yeah. Pretty powerful. We almost lost Sabin there though. I have bad memories from this place. And I only have a save point here. I guess I can just leave the console open on the rest mode or something. Maybe I shouldn't panic. Oh, those are boxes. I thought it's like wrapping point or something. Gigantos. Throw jab. That's a favorite Leo's move. Throw jab. Ooh, nice. Man, throws. I've learned from Final Fantasy V and from Final Fantasy 3 that ninjas are so freaking powerful. Always have a ninja in your team. They're so OP. The drill too. I forgot what level I was getting here, to be honest, but my sense of scaling in this game is off. Mid-20s? Dang, good Lenodes. I think I remember specifically being around level 50 or 60, and I played this game for 50 hours. But the final dungeon, and I remember this one. I must have really struggled through this one, because I remember this place. It's been traumatic. Murasame. Oh, I wish. Oh, whoops. that explains a lot. I wish Cyan was here. This is a pretty solid grind zone. I definitely grind here a lot, yeah. But you fight Warring Triad in the last dungeon, not in here, right? I really struggled a lot with this game. Tempest, thank you so much for making it here. How's it going? Foolish 12-year-old. I don't think I would be able to finish this game as a 12-year-old. That's really impressive. Oh, look! Those are the guys from Yangsha. Uh-oh. Of course, it's Edgar. Lover boy. I hope Asuna is gonna help. I didn't finish it when I was 12. I got my ass handed to me in the World of Ruin. Ass handed to me. I stopped playing Final Fantasy X for a month because I had such a difficult time against Evrai as a 15-year-old. I also sort of learned English thanks to Final Fantasy. And majority of the game I was playing without ever filling up Sphere Grid once. Then I was like, why am I so stuck? Why I can't beat the boss? I was ranting to my friend, and then he said, have you been leveling up your characters? I'm like, how? Wait, what? Turns out I didn't understood the mechanicals of this Sphere Grid because I never bothered reading the tutorial because there was so much English. I did the challenge run without even knowing. But I didn't get too far. I didn't get too far with no Sphere Grids. It was impossible. I remember I called my friend. I was like, the guide says I should use Provoke, but I don't have a Provoke. Like, how am I supposed to do this? I have no ability. Like, have you been leveling up your Sphere Grid? What? A sphere what? To my defense, there were like 10 or 15 pages of a tutorial, and my English wasn't too great. So that's why I skipped the tutorials. Then I had a problem that I cannot defeat the boss. Ah, funny. Final Fantasy VIII had way too many tutorials too, so I get it. Did you play on your first language? Yeah, I really struggled, but it helped me learn English quite well, essentially, in the end, so... But I didn't want to read all of the tutorials, I couldn't bother. English is my first language, ain't no games being released in Irish. Ah, Gaelic. Terra learned Protect, you guys. I don't have that excuse. English is my first language. Oh, so you just skipped it? There are stairs, but there's nothing here on this platform. My sister's an Irish teacher, too, which is funny. I just got negative language skills, and she got them all first. There has to be a balance in the world. I'm pretty sure there's something that you're really great at. Yeah, learning languages is really nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciate that. Thank you. I think I can say easily that I learned most of my language skills thanks to video games and anime. She sucks with computers and I can build them, I guess. See? Balance. Come on, Edgar! Maybe a flame scroll. Get drilled, idiot. Irish is a Duffy as well. Sometimes I hear Scots Gaelic and I'm just like, what? I think I've only heard it in like Pixar movies. Merida? Brave, sorry, it's called. Anime latched into my weak soul since I was young too. I always say there is something that must be like a weeb gene. It's like specific types of people get into manga and anime, and I feel like it's in our DNA code. Like I just got attracted to like everything like Japanese culture so at such an early age. I really think there must be something in the genes. It's like specific people get into manga and anime and JRPGs. Oh, you drill, you know. I hope I'm making you proud with the drill. Doriru. No, I've been like super attracted to like everything about Japan since a very young age. Then I started going to anime conventions, learn about JRPGs. Thanks to that, I learned English as well. I'm super grateful for that hobby. Ooh, the fights are getting tough. Guten Lagen. Doriru. Oh, have you seen this tattoo? Lino? That's my favorite anime, man. Gurren Lagann is my favorite anime, actually. You're so jealous? You should get one! It's amazing. I have it right here, right? Because it drills the heavens. Do the others have no espers equipped? Oh, can I equip it for others? I didn't know I can do that. The game never tells you to do it. I thought only Terra can learn magic. But Wolf, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Another month in our little Chocobo club. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 83 months together. It means the world to me. Thank you so very much. Guys, please send some hypes in chat in appreciation to Switch Wolf. We actually got quite a few Prime subs today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for using your sub, your Prime from this month here on the channel. I told Choco Bros yesterday, but I'm gonna be starting driving lessons, so all of that extra financial support is gonna go towards me trying to become a driver. So thank you for that. You'll be here all morning. That is so kind of you. Thank you very much. I've driven a car. I used to learn when I was 18 years old, but I didn't pass my driver's exam. And it's been 15 years since then, so I'm trying again. I'm trying once more. Have your fingers crossed. I'll try again. So, two primes, 1 hour of me in the car. If you're still sitting on the Prime, please consider throwing it on this channel this month. It would mean a lot. So we can add Monka Steer to our emotes. Oh no, I'm stuck. Sub to scare Polish pedestrians. Oh, I think we are in a new place now. Sometimes I would turn off the encounters because those puzzle dungeons are just impossible to go through with like being distracted with the random encounter every 5 seconds. I'm doing it for my mental health. Oh, now I think I finally know why we gotta go to this platform over here. Random encounters in puzzle rooms are the worst. Yeah, because it literally happens in the 3rd dungeon in a row. It's rather upsetting. Very distracting as well. It's like you are thrown into a random encounter and then you're like, wait, what was I doing? Where did I came from? What puzzle did I just do? Oh no. I hate to fight behemoths. Get drilled with this. I think that might be my favorite quote of today. I've had a flag hanging behind me actually. Oh, that's so nice. My friends used to have like a big cosplay group from Gurren Lagann, and they also had that flag. Somebody took it though, I wonder. Yeah, a very long time ago though. So their cosplays weren't on the best level, if you know what if you know what I mean. But they still looked wonderfully. Is travel easy in Europe without a car? Just because here in the US it would be very difficult to not drive. You mean like between European countries or in Poland? I mean, having a car does give you a lot of freedom and a lot of convenience, definitely like in the US. But our towns, at least in Poland, the major towns, I honestly think if you live in a town, in a city here, you don't need to drive a car. The public transport is really well developed. But if you want to go for like a weekend trip, or, you know, it just gives you that sort of freedom and convenience, right? To be a driver. But I mean, I've been getting by quite well without a car. But because I live outside of the city now, it would be much more convenient for me to have a driver's license. But if you live in the town, the public transport is honestly really, really good. It's really amazing. Yeah, traveling between cities in the Netherlands, train system, the train railway was really good. In Poland is also pretty okay. So it's not necessary. You can get by the train quite easy between the major cities, at least. It just, of course, takes a little bit longer time. But like, parking spaces is pretty expensive in Polish cities as well, so it is in a way it's more convenient to travel with a public transport. But for the reasons of like convenience, I think it's gonna be good to have a car, especially because I live outside of the city. If I lived in a city, I probably wouldn't bother. They're forcing you to move to the UK? I guess it's not incredible everywhere at the moment. When it comes to Europe, I think England is struggling quite hard as well. But yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about language and such. Yeah, Netherlands was great with trains. And Netherlands is really small country as well. So you can travel throughout the entire country by train in like 4 hours. No language, just accents. How was that Liverpool accent called? I remember we talked about it when we played Metaphor ReFantazio. Scouse. Have you played Metaphor ReFantazio, Scott? They hired British actors, and there's lots of different accents between the characters. It's really interesting dubbing that game has. Stop giving me reasons to leave the US. I think even as like a little adventure, moving and living in another country is quite enriching as a person. I loved living in the Netherlands. But yeah, I had to move back to Poland. So of course my dream still remains to live a little bit in Japan, but maybe in another life. Maybe that's a plan for another life. I was almost there, but COVID had different plans for me. I'm now pretty convinced to not move to the US for the years to come. Oh yes. Yeah, I think we really romanticize and thought about US as this utopia, but now it's like, no, I guess Europe is fine. This sounds wild. Amael, I've heard your countryman wants the Statue of Liberty back. Have you heard the news? That was funny. You know what? I root for French people. You take this. You take it away. That would be so funny to see. Okay, let's see where this is gonna take us. If you guys are rich, come move to Poland. Oh, wait. This is way back. The airship's down there. Do we return to the airship, guys? I feel like we should be okay with the current party. You can't have it back. No, but the Frenchies are like saying that, you know, the government and the ruler, the overlord, they don't really care about that symbol, so it should be taken away. Airship, slip in and in. That works? This dungeon will test your might. Oh no. No. I'm scared. I don't know, what should I do? But this is not the end of the game, right? I feel like this team should be strong enough. Ah, yeah, you guys scare me. So you say I can equip Esper? Oh my god. Don't tell me everybody can use an Esper. This doesn't make any sense. I've always wondered why people like... Oh, okay. This is too difficult question to answer. Dlaczego, Iwi, dlaczego tutaj ludzie głosują na konfederatów? Ty też byś pomyślał, że żaden normalny człowiek by w ogóle nawet nie pomyślał o tym, nie? A mimo wszystko. Bo na świecie jest bardzo dużo debili, no co zrobić? Niestety. Sytuacje jak takie w polityce właśnie trochę do tego utwierdzają, że nie wszyscy są normalni. Yeah, let's not talk about politics. I definitely want to live in Japan still one day. But now we have cats, so I feel like that dream is just unattainable at this point. But living in the Netherlands was really fun. I recommend moving to the Netherlands. Awesome country. I don't know if they want people in at this point, but but I lived there for 4 years and I can recommend. A really nice country to live in. Not sure about England. A lot of people from Poland emigrated to England. Maybe London is not really as cozy anymore because the accommodation is like insanely expensive there, but maybe in smaller cities or on the countryside. We have a lot of Polish folks in Ireland too. I need to visit Ireland. Heard so many good things. Oh my gosh, they really want me to go back here. Polska Górą. We have an emote for that, actually. I mean, from 7TV. Espers are important because they give you extra stats and level up as well as magic. Very surprised you haven't had them on other characters because I thought Kara is an Esper, right? Like she's half Esper, so only she can equip it. You know, that was my logic. Like only Rydia could summon, right? Only Rydia could use summons. And the game doesn't really explain how learning magic works in this game and learning the stats. That's why I was like a bit confusing. I'm glad that we found out about this though. Alright, a nice save point. But wait, where does the game want me to go? Because... This is not the correct way by the looks of things. Am I a bit lost again? Fucking puzzles. Ah. I need to turn off the encounters if I want to make it out of here today. I definitely would like to visit America one more time though. But yeah, maybe in 4 years. I really hope you guys are gonna be okay. I hope the world's gonna be okay, man. Let's all support each other. We have to think it's gonna be okay. We need to have hope. And we'll be fine. California's still good? No, because when I saw certain people having like talks with European governments as well, I'm like, enough. Enough. We have to defeat the Empire. The fictional Empire. Just me and my Final Fantasy. Just me and the escapism. I need to visit Dublin. Sounds like a cool place to be. I think I have to get somehow to this part of the map. Maybe you guys remember? This is such a confusing dungeon. On a happier note, I'm visiting a possible wedding location this weekend in another state. So exciting. I live in Oregon and I recommend to check out this state. Oregon always, when I think about Oregon, I think about Life is Strange and like autumn vibes. Definitely a state I would like to visit. I think the biggest place I want to visit is New York. Might be the only place in America I would like to visit. Just because it's so romanticized in the movies and so iconic. So I would like to see it one day. Galway. I need to write this down. Man, it looks like we are stuck. Where are we supposed to go? Here's a treasure. If I go down here, it will teleport me into the safe point. If I go up here, then it takes me to the airship. And those are my two options? Only those two ways? Ah, I didn't mean to. Vegas, no. Unless there's gonna be another Final Fantasy Fan Fest or something. But I have a imagination about Las Vegas to be like super hot, and I'm not into gambling, you know, it doesn't impress me. Shania Twain. Great place to visit or for a vacation. Yeah. I think it would be really interesting because I used to grow up with like movies. One of my favorite sitcoms, right, is in New York. No! How do I unlock this? Please, I need help. Where are all the Final Fantasy VI fans? I need your help. Mironis. Now I remember why I traumatically remembered this dungeon. This is just the dead end. I think I need to open it up somehow, but like how? Twitch plays Final Fantasy VI. Okay, from this point. What would you recommend? I see 3 platforms I can access, I suppose. Button? I think so. Left portal. Left. This one? Or... yeah, I think this is the furthest left I can... left down or left up? Thank you. I'm so glad that there are some people obsessed with this game. Okay, it turns out I've been here already. I've been here, triggered the buttons. Okay, turns out I've been here already. Go here. Titus. I think those areas that have little indentation open up when you move into them. Twitch plays Final Fantasy VI. Glad you guys are here. What I would do without you. This is the furthest. And then right. Head to the right. Okay, I kind of came back from here, I suppose. I guess I made a mistake. I think we made it! Oh my god! We made it to the other side. No. No, because I'm trying to go, like, up here. I must have missed something. Oh, I'm so tired. Those last 3 dungeons were horrible. This one is not better. How did you guys not lose your mind while playing this as kids? I don't get it. Upper portal in this area. I think this one just takes me to the airship, though. Yeah, this will just take me to the airship. But then you said... go left? Then up? But then there's a switch I already triggered. Okay, I'm just gonna... do what you guys are telling me. Ah, this path. I assumed it's closed. Oh my gosh, we made it. Woo! Thank you, everybody. I lose my mind as a kid. I circled this place 17 times and I couldn't continue because I kept hopping back into the airship. It would be something that would make me give up on this game and not wanting to play it ever again. So I really salute your determination. I am quite impressed. Hopping back. Yeah, it's really like the airship being triggered. It's really weird in that spot. All right, quick save. Let's try it out. I literally spent 2 hours in this location. No, I didn't, but... Oh, an Ultima weapon! You sure we're not approaching the end game? I do not bleed, or am I... But strength given form. Oh no, this is not gonna end well. 700, okay. Get drilled, idiot. Can we meteor strike Ultima weapon? Let's fucking go! Hit him with the Giga Drill Breaker. Gonna hit him with the Meteor Strike. I'm addicted. This music might be some of my favorites. It's very nostalgic. Mostly because of the trials in Final Fantasy XIV to me. It's incredibly rearranged for this collection as well. This is from Zurvan, and of course from Sephiroth. I mean, it's from the Warring Tribe. This is the Warring Triad theme. Sephiroth and... First Extreme I did synced with no echo. Oh, Zurvan used to be so freaking difficult back in the day. Skip Soar. And I couldn't drop the mount from Zurvan. It was so frustrating. 2016 was it, I think, for me. Do I remember my first extreme that I ever cleared? I think it was Sophia, actually. Skip Sword, quit PF. Magic AP 40. So wait, without the boost, you get 10 points for defeating ultimate weapon? That's so stupid. Look at Sabin. Learned Cured, Poison, Poisona, Regen, Libra. Shadow also learned 3 skills. Oh my gosh. 40 HP, AP, how? So the Pixel Remaster Collection allows you to add the boosts to magic experience and experience, and you can get as much as 4 times more experience as the game with no boost. I've played this game already 3 years ago for the first time, and I didn't use any boosts, and I remember how much I struggled through this game. So for the marathon, and since it's my second playthrough, I allowed myself to use the boost. I think I did Espers 3 years ago. I just forgot about that fact, you know? About that mechanic. I don't know, I would have to check. On my archive YouTube channel, the Inochi Streams, the VOD channel, we are gonna be adding my first playthrough. So maybe you can catch this up. Or it's right now saved on Twitch channel in past collections. So you can check it out. My first ever playthrough of FF6. Challenge runs in your DNA. No, I'm just stupid. Can I see your nails? The color looks so pretty. Oh, of course. They're so cute. I'm super into this like jean blue color. There's little sparklies as well. And little bows. I'm a nail girl now. I can send you inspiration for him that I showed my nail artist. I also have a top coat of like this glitter, so they're a little bit more shiny in real life as well. Please, Meronis. I already have a coffee page. Actually, on my last set as stocking from Pantheon Stocking, I have my very nice nails as well, so you can check it out on Coffee. Not me! Sure, no. I didn't even think you can sell hand picks. But yeah, not me. I wouldn't buy it, I wouldn't. Cosplay pictures are much better than hand picks. Trust me. Go check out the coffee page. I have no right to fight at your side. Not after I sold myself to the Empire. No, Shao! There he goes. Was this the last time he's in a party? Oh shit, I forgot to heal myself. Well, look who's here. That's Gestalt's voice now. Celeste, what are you doing here? I followed you. I was scored to settle with the Empire. Yes and no? Am I gonna be able to go to an inn with Shadow? So you all came to die together then? Well, you're just in time. Behold, the Warring Triad. Oh no, don't tell me. Weren't they in the last dungeon? Oh, what power! I've got goosebumps. Can you imagine the evil freakishly evil guy saying goosebumps. It's so funny. Emperor Gusteau, please stop this madness. There they have it. It's all up to you now, Celeste. Show us why you are the best girl. Celeste, child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new magic empire? With this clown? Ew. Kill the others and we'll forget your treachery. Take the sword, kill them all. Man, this would slap in like a remake version, this cutscene. Celeste, together we will rule the world. Now you have a great occasion to stab Kefka, Celeste. Power only breeds war. It's something you would all be better off without. Yeah! Let's go, girl! That's the best girl right here. Ouch! This but a scratch. Blood, blood, blood! You vicious brat! Blech. Blech. Uh-oh, I don't think he's gonna forgive her that. Gods, you were born to fight. Now is the time. I implore you, show me your true power. I think she missed, you guys. Let me in here. Is he merging with the Warring Triad? Now listen to me. No more playing games. I command you, show me your power. Kefka, stop! If you revive them, they will destroy the very world we want to rule. Uh-oh. There's no value in that. World of ruin? Are you mad? Mad? Emperor Gusteau, what are you saying? Now you're asking this? He gone crazy ages ago. This is the perfect chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad. Oh, Kefka, you poor, hopeless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings now. Oh wait, that's Gestalt. I'm just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. Hopping mad. What's so funny? Very well. I suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. Firaga. He can absorb it. Flare, that's better. I don't think you're doing something, Gestalt. Leo at least did 0 damage, but you're whole nothing. Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown? Didn't know I knew magic. Kefka. He's good at juking. How? How are you doing this? Kick. How, you ask? By standing at the center of the Warring Triad, of course. Celes is just eating popcorn there, like, this is a nice drama. This is a cool play. By standing at the center of the Warring Triad, of course, they absorb all the magic sent their way. Or hadn't you noticed? Triad. Your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power. No, Kefka! Stop playing around. I said show him your true power. I don't feel bad. Gestalt got what he deserved. Incredible. That's what you get for siding up with insane people. Can't you do any better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? Don't provoke the gods, Kefka. More to the right. Oh. This is like Thunder Plains in Final Fantasy X. Gestalt is just trying to dodge 200 lightnings. Bullseye! Oh dear. Guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless. That was powerful. The world is about to learn the meaning of fear. Let's go. This reminds me of that little... You guys played Worms Armageddon? There was a literally move like that where you could just push an enemy. It was so disrespectful, like off the edge. No, Kefka! I love the Worms. Are we the same person, Linode? The push was always like so disrespectful. That's how I... This is what reminded me of the push from Worms. If the three statues were moved out of alignment, the result will be catastrophic. Kefka, you mustn't. If you disturb the balance, their power will run wild. I don't think he cares. Celeste could have stopped it. I don't know where she was aiming at with this knife. Who's that? Shadow. The man, the legend. Yeah, it feels bad that they never make like strong... I wish Celeste and Terra would do a little bit more in this game, besides just, you need to save her. And how cool it would be if Celeste was actually like... Nice. I'm glad Shadow came back though. Go! The stab she got on Kefka was great too. She should aim for his brain though. Forget about me, run! There's no stopping this now. Uh-oh. I'll find my way back, trust me. Can't escape me. Oh my gosh, all of this sacrifice, Shadow, just for me to leave without you. I feel so bad. I'm gonna wait for Shadow this time, I promise. But it was not on this dungeon, right? Or was it? Shadow, come on, we have to get out of here. Or maybe it is! It's here! Nice! Okay, so we have sweet time. Let's make sure we're not gonna leave Shadow behind this time around. I really thought we forgot about him on the last dungeon. So we just have to wait till the timer runs out to 0, or like just when it runs out, or we have to wait for it to run out. Oh, he will appear. Okay, nice. Man, I feel so bad. But I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that forgot about him, huh? Especially during the first playthrough, right? Well, first I have to freaking make it to the airship. I'm not doing too well. My first playthrough, I had no idea. Nah, this song is really stressful, to be completely honest. When you say wait, it should ask you a second time, then wait for shadow as an option, then the cutscene happens. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm so scared. I hope we're gonna be fine this time around. I think I'm gonna turn off the encounters, otherwise I might not be able to make it. Playing this game without a guide makes you miss so many things. Imagine how it was on its SNES time. Square wanted you to buy the guide books back then, though, Kaiser, or they had this special hotline where you could call, also spend like millions, tons of money, right? Oh no! My save point! Should we save? Oh shit. Oh, you use game packs already for this game? When I played my first Final Fantasy, there used to be guides written in Polish, actually, even. But I got into gaming quite late. It was 2005, so I had access to unlimited internet and the guides already back then. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I have to go here. Okay, let's wait. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice this time. Should I use it for a little grind? I don't know. Check cliff once more. Why? Which cliff? People said to wait. Can't be in a fight when it goes to the last 10 seconds. Ah, so. Encounter is off then. So at the 0.05, I need to go to the cliff. Not now. Alright, thank you guys. I super duper failed the first time I played this. But I know it's a possibility to lose him now. So that's why on my second playthrough I want to have him till the end of the game. So thanks for helping. Now we wait. So how was your day, everybody? Edge. 2 minutes of chilling. Yeah, I don't wanna risk being in the random encounter when this happens. Just enjoying this sick aronization. Now you can get the cool in scenes. You can do the first ones in the VOB. World of Balance. There's a mandatory one that plays if you wait for him here, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't know. My shadow dies during the first playthrough. I think it's gonna be having him in the last dungeon and in the last fight, the final fight, is gonna make a big difference because ninjas are just way too strong. I really struggled during the splitting into parties dungeon. And I think having such a strong character is gonna be quite helpful. Whew. 1 minute left. Don't worry, we're gonna save Shadow now. I promise. Yeah, when I played this for the first time, I just jumped into the airship. I didn't even think twice. I didn't even ask people. No, nothing. It's just like, oh shit, airship, let's go. Just like, oh, I need to get out of here, man. It's crazy. And then people are like, you lost Shadow forever. You killed him. How dare you, Eno? Okay, 10, 8, 5. Oh, Shadow! I really... I'm not surprised that people didn't want to do this back in the day, you know? Like, you had a very limiting way of saving. This was really difficult dungeon. And to risk it, the timer going off, this is one of those things that only people who know actually know. They know that you have to wait. I'd never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. Everyone live! Ouch. His face planted. Some people just didn't feel like Shadow was a decent enough character, but these days they seem to like him more. I just appreciate how strong he is. The ninja throw is so OP. There's no way to stop their magic? And I need more OP characters to finish Kafka. He was really difficult fight, the final fight. Damn, this would look sick as a remake. Honestly, when we're talking about Final Fantasy IX having an anime, I think this game could be easily a really cool CGI movie. It's a very action-packed story. And it's the first time where the villain wins, huh? Hang on. At least for a while. Oh, Select. Tell Square Enix. I think they said that this game would be way too big to get a remake, but I think the movie would be super cool. It's been such a long time since we got the Final Fantasy movie. Ooh, lol, look at that. I really thought this part of the game happens later. Did Sephiroth do this? You know what this one is missing? The 3D remake? The chibi one, like 4 and 3 got. I think 5 and 6 would really benefit from that sort of... not super advanced, technologically advanced remake, but this like... just those version on handhelds. I think it would be super cool. That would be so nice. It's weird that they never actually done it. Maybe 4 and 3 3D remakes on the Nintendo DS, maybe they weren't successes back then? Who knows? I loved this. Final Fantasy 3 on DS was one of my favorite first Final Fantasies, so I have really fond memories about this one. Since it's your second playthrough, what are you gonna do for Celeste here? Did I jump off the cliff last time? No, I don't wanna. I want her to live. I don't remember, Lena. Let's see. Hironobu Sakaguchi says he wants to do one more game before he retires. He wants it to be a successor to Final Fantasy 6. 6 specifically. What about this Fantasian? Wasn't this supposed to be like a successor? Oh, Celeste. I want more Final Fantasy 5 stuff. You're finally awake. How long have I been sleeping? 1 year. As of today, I was starting to think you might be out for good. A whole year? Uh-oh, I skipped something. Oops, sorry. Sleeping for a whole ass year. I wish that happened to my 2020. So I can forget. I must say I'm a big knackered. Banana Sid. We are on a tiny, deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I awoke to find us here. After the world was torn apart? So that wasn't just a dream. What about everyone else? Where's Locke? I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that is still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither and animals waste away. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. Jesus, this is such a weird thing to put after like goofy scenes like the ones with Ultros and stuff. Yeah, it got super dark all of a sudden. I remember this being so further into the game. But I guess the second part is quite long too. A couple of days maybe. Everyone could already be... Celeste, try not to take it so hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. You're the closest thing to family I have left in this world. I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say Granddad? Is it alright if I call you that? All of a sudden I have a granddaughter. What? You must be hungry, Granddad. I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here. I'll go catch some. Hey, Sam. What is the meaning of this? Did you unfollow by accident? Or were you mad at me because I don't like this game too much? Is this the first game with the fishing minigame? Won't he die from fish like androids? Possibly. Yeah. Let's go to the beach. Maybe beach. That scared me. All of a sudden, organs. Church organs. There's a trick to it. Oh my gosh. I feel like Sid definitely died on my first playthrough. You love this song? It's really spooky, isn't it? What would you recommend to do? To fish? I have zero idea too. Am I a kid? Whoa. Those are not the fishies. In the house. Trying up. Nope. Here's a pond. Okay. Did I fail already? I'm running. Sid! Oh my gosh. No. Hey, he was out of the bed. He must feel better. I feel quite better. Munch, chomp, chew. Uh-oh. But I still can talk. I want to thank you. Oh, I have to feed him. How do I feed him? Wait a bit to watch them move around and only get the fast ones. Oh shit, I brought all of them. We have to go back to the beach. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is scary. Fast fish. Bring. Turn into a motorboat. No, don't go back to bed. You keep eating. Keep eating, motherfucker. Let's go. I'm too fast. I'm running into walls. Bring. Fish. Which one is fast? This one is fast. You're coming home with me. Bring. Okay, he's still alive. I'm afraid I may not be long for this world. No! I'll bring you fish. Hang in there. He's still alive. He was still walking. People overheat. He's still walking. Come on. How many times do I have to do this? How did I even, like... Uh-oh. Fish are running out, you guys. How do they expect the kids to find out about this? Like, Moshi, hello, my Sid dies. How can I prevent this? You have to get the fish. Thank you, that's gonna be 5,000 yen for this phone call. U times. Okay, he's still alive. I just can't seem to shake this thing. The dialogue is changing. No, I would definitely give up if you guys didn't tell me about it. He 100% died on my first playthrough. This is so boring. Stray from the ocean. I'm just doing this for you guys, not for Sid. I want you to be proud of me. That I didn't give up. Peak gaming. The best Final Fantasy. Right here. Oh, come here, you little slimy. I'm too fast for this. For this fishies. It's funny that he goes out of his bed every single time. Oh my god. No, our Sid command is not about this Sid, okay? No. Don't use exclamation point Sid at the moment. This is not about him. This is not about him. I just want you to be proud of me, guys. This is second playthrough. I don't want to do the same mistakes. Letting Shadow die, letting Sid die. This is the only person Celeste has in the whole world. I'm starting to feel better. It's just a flesh wound. Need some secret sauce. This one wasn't too fast fish, but we're getting there. He keeps going out of his bed. He must get better. Oh no. Should I give him more? I don't want to fail, dude. I put so much work into him already. Okay, he's still alive. How much this man can eat? This was like 20 fishies already. Oh my god. You guys are not lying to me, huh? What if I'm just gonna run this for an hour, but it actually doesn't do anything and he dies anyway? I trust you, Chad. Didn't he say he's getting better already? All of these fishies run the same. I don't know. Did I fail? Do you have like a step back? Do you take like a step back if you feed him slow? Low fish? I mean, I understand Titus, but I mean, they were moving quite the same to me. See, like these ones are slow, both of them. Bad fish. This is the stupid. Why am I doing all this for Banana Sid? Gonna die. Because we care for Sid. I don't. Why would you care for a guy that looks like a banana? This is not Sidolphus Telemann. Chat got me a little bit confused because one person said you can give him more than one. And then I just started to bring all of them. Yeah, he was kind of a war criminal. But this is the only person Celeste has in this entire world now, so I'm mostly doing it for her, so she's not gonna be lonely, you know? I think I've been doing this for the past 20 minutes. It feels like half a year has passed. Just doing this for you guys. This is still not the end. Another year has passed because I can't tell if the fish is fast or not. Why would he care? Fish is fish. You should be better now. First I was afraid for him, but now I'm just taking a stroll to the beach, I suppose. This is the meanest thing about it, that they just give you a screen with no fast fishes at all. I already had a dialogue that he started feeling better, but then I failed. I'm sorry. Starting to feel a lot better. Okay, we're on the good road, you guys. There were 3 fast ones. Didn't bother. But I think we're almost there. Is this why this game is peak? Is this why it's beloved Final Fantasy? This is why people say this is the best Final Fantasy? You guys are insane. You guys are insane. But no one is dying on my watch this playthrough. Thank you for taking caring of me like this, day after day. Oh, it's like days go by now that I do this. This is fast? Yeah. This is innovating. This is fucking annoying. Sorry. I'm just a hater. Don't worry about me. And of course we get all slow ones. Jesus Christ. Now that we're close to the end. Another year has passed. This is mean. This game is mean. Oh no! This is such bullshit. And these are all slow, I think. Or this one, maybe? This one kind of fast. The first batch you gave him was 3 bad ones. Surprised he didn't die. He's a strong trooper. It's just very mean that they gave me all the slow ones at the end. Oh my gosh, this might be the fish. How much is the fish? Why you guys told me about this? If you thought this is gonna help my opinion about this game, you're gonna be disappointed. I can feel my strength returning. Fuck, it's not the end. I don't see the mediums, to be completely honest. Last one. This seem quite slow. Should I get one of each? One of those? Or just run? These are slow. Just go. Yeah. We're losing time. Fucking hidden timer. He looks fine to me, honestly. He looks fine to me, honestly. If he has strength to take walks. I'm all better now. We did it. I'm just fixing my past mistakes from my past playthrough because I let everybody die. Not on my watch. Not this time. I'm mentally tired. The fish population, though, they're gonna be fine. What is it? I finally finished the little project I've been working on at night. Go on downstairs and take a look. Oh yeah, SIDS, as always, they're like engineers. They got a nice little house over here, I gotta say. A raft? I have a feeling like I threw myself off the cliff last playthrough. Granddad. Or maybe because Sid dies, Celeste throw herself? I think that's what happens. Because she's sad, she's throwing herself off the cliff. Banana Man is saved. Are speedrunners bothering with that? Ah, that's what happened, Linode. Yeah. Oh, this is much better. This is much better. The jumping off the cliff was traumatizing. Speedrunners don't care.
Hey Eno, still in time to celebrate 75 months in the Chocobro Club. Inochi love Inochi
There
hype.
should be Final Fantasy VI speedrun any percent fish. Arian, thank you so much for the 75 months in a row of your continuous Twitch support. I really appreciate that. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so very much. And keep enjoying the emotes. Yeah, you just caught us. You just caught us. The plot was too heavy. We had to fish. So I'm still here for a couple of more minutes. Oh, nice. Good luck with everything, Tidus. Celeste, you have to leave this place. I'm sure your friends are still alive somewhere, waiting for you. I know they are. I'll go, but I'll be back, and I'll bring them all back to see you. But I think most of kids that played this in the 90s saw the other outcome, and they're responsible for traumatizing so many kids, dude. You bring that Lockfellow too now, you know? You hear? Bye, Banana Man. Much happier mood. I like it much better. Thank you for convincing me to to do this fish minigame. The fishing was definitely worth it. I highly recommend to do the fishing when you play this game. I don't know how you're supposed to do that without having this knowledge or the Twitch chat tell you, but good luck. If you've been here, then you know. Make sure you fish. World of Ruin music. Is the music happier now? If the Sid's alive? Can't remember. I would have to check my first playthrough. No, I have a feeling that this is exactly the same how it starts. Just yep. Kefka Tower. Nice. There's an entire world that we unlocked again. So I guess we have at least maybe 3 more streams of this game to finish. The Happy Raft music, I enjoyed that one more. Albrook is here. And Albert has still very nice music. This is so eerie, like it's so quiet and then it goes into the organs. It's so spooky. Right? Oh, okay guys, we had almost 7 hours of the stream. Really difficult dungeons today. I'm quite tired. So I'm going to wrap the stream over here. Oh my gosh, Zeldy! No, don't trigger the hype train now. I'm so tired. Zeldy.
Hey everyone in Ochi Dance, it's great to meet you all, Kappa.
Thank you very much for your continued support. Thank you. 85 months together. Unless you're saying hello. Today was the first stream I streamed on TikTok and YouTube. Like 3 streams at once. Finally doing the multi-streaming. Not sure if it helped. But everybody that watched on TikTok, come to our Twitch channel. We have the entire community here. Everyone is super fun. One day I will figure out how to read the other chats as well. I'm still very new to this whole thing. But I'm trying keeping this channel afloat. I'm only able to be here thanks to peeps like Zeldy continuously for so many months, supporting the stream and carrying us, and Aryan as well, of course, and everybody that resubbed today with primes and with Twitch subs. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Zeldy. Enjoy your emotes. You just caught me at the end. I'm so sorry. I hope you will have a chance to visit more often. It's always so much fun having you in chat. But I hope you are well. This game is kind of exhausting to me, so I need to take my leave. But I appreciate you guys so much. I'm gonna try and figure out how to set up the multi-chat as well, so I can say hello to peeps from TikTok as well. But from now on, I hope that multi-streaming will help us a little bit, keeping the channel afloat. Thank you everybody for lurking today and for watching, for all the help with Final Fantasy VI today. It was so helpful. So thank you very much, Linoid, Meronis, for your support today too. Thanks for the good vibes while I slacked from work. Not gonna tell anyone. Lurking made me feel better. I'm glad to hear that. Stay comfy, Nuked. And of course, if you guys would like to hang out, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow as well. We're gonna continue the Final Fantasy Marathon. If you would like to stay updated with stay in touch with the community and with me, please join us on our Discord and check out my social media. I'm trying to always send notifications and updates all across the internet, so you guys know that the stream is live and we can hang out. Well, all of the links are in the Twitch chat. And thank you again for allowing me to stream and share my love towards Final Fantasy. I'm gonna eat something now. Yeah, that is not a bad idea. I think we have miso soup today. Thank you for watching. Namaste. Thank you, Aryan, Zeldy, Lucy, Shaoi, Kaizo, everybody that's been lurking and followed today. Scott, I appreciate you guys so much. Hopefully see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy VI. Big love. You guys take care. Bye.